To our friends over there on the JEGS, Mickey Thompson live feed. We are streaming on this day number last. A part of the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. Welcome to Bristol. Racetrack has been sprayed. They are putting the final drag preparation on the facility. Door cars have been called to the lanes. And we are just about ready to go. Again, welcome to our friends on the JEGS and Mickey Thompson live feed, a part of the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima here at Thunder Valley. And welcome to Bristol, this trailer ranch JEGS 75K as the continuation of round number 4. I should say the continuation of the event. We will begin round number 4 here in just a little bit. As good morning to our friends on the chat bleachers, Terry, Catherine, Stephen, Taylor. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We've got the video team back. We've got flights moved, things extended to give you what we hope is a beautiful day of racing, great coverage. Thank you to our video team, of course, Joey and Tristan. Les down there, Austin, been putting together some of the production packages and the interviews, and of course Warren on the ones and twos punching the show up. Thank you to the team at TVC, helping the racetrack in many ways, battling Mother Nature and getting her ready. And thank you, of course, to the team here at Bristol and Thunder Valley. They are a top-notch team, and they've been a terrific partner to work with for this Fling series for many, many years. Of course, this is the location of the very first Fling. Back so many, well, 15 years exactly ago. Good morning, James Kroll. Good morning, MGB. Good morning, Fling fans. Say that 5 times fast. Across the country, and we're probably international as well, too. Door cars loading in the lanes now. Door cars are loading in the lanes. Come on down. Checking in from Asheboro, North Carolina, MGB, a left coaster. Hey, my fellow West Coast team. Good morning. Good morning, Dwight. Checking in from North Carolina. Good morning, Chris. Schnaglesberger, a Chat Bleacher diehard. I'm going to dub that to you right now, my friend. Chat Bleacher diehard. Welcome to the show. Welcome back. I feel like I chatted with you guys 5 hours ago, and we are back for day number last. Hoping to send door cars down the racetrack here sooner than later. Door cars loading in the lanes. I see them, circled around the bend. How many cars do we have left in competition? 70 some, maybe? They ain't even listening to me over there. Unbelievable. Look at it. Peter's been locked in since 5 a.m. Buddy had like 4 hard-boiled eggs over here. Those things are nasty. They set up props around here to try to spook him. He's locked in. He is look at that. He ain't even paying attention. 72. 72 cars left in competition. The tractor's got the hazards on. And we are just about ready for round number 1 of action. Well, no, I shouldn't say round number 1 of today, as Warren Evans distracted me out front in the tower. Hey, good to see you, my friend. Thanks for punching up the keys on the 1s and 2s. Round number 4 of competition. The first round we will run today is how I will describe it. Good morning to all our friends on the chat bleachers, as we're 200 strong and growing on a Sunday morning. Here at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. And thank you to JEGS and Mickey Thompson for the coverage support. They are helping in making sure that the stream looks terrific, sounds terrific, as we will be bringing you door cars in a little bit. Tractor is off the racetrack. Door cars, you need to be in the lanes now, please. Door cars, come on down to the lanes. I know there's more of you. Door cars, you need to be in the lanes now, as this day number last will be getting started here in just a second. Cowboy has assumed his position, and when Cowboy's in position, things are ready to roll. Now, regardless of this being a scheduled day or not, we will stop, pray over the racetrack, and honor America, as we always do before rounds of competition. They're at this beautiful location, but door cars need to see you in the lanes. Door cars need to see you in the lanes. Door cars, come on down. Door cars, come on down the lanes, please. So again, good morning to our friends in the chat bleachers, and again, say thank you to our friends at Trailer Ranch and JEGS helping out our 75K event here in Bristol, part of the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima at Thunder Valley. Just about ready to go. Door cars are underneath the arch. We're getting our staff in place, and we'll be ready to go in just a second. Alrighty, so before we honor America and pray over the racetrack, I'm going to hand the microphone over to the big boss, Pete Biondo, going to give you a little thank you here before we get going in round number 4. Peter?
Thanks, Ronnie, and I really want to thank you racers from the bottom of my heart, my wife, the entire Fling and Bristol Dragway staff, sticking it through this. You know, no one likes to sit in the rain. No one likes to sit on the sidelines for this long, and we really appreciate you guys. And we're going to crown our last champion today. I want to thank every worker here and every racer here. You know, it takes a whole team effort. You guys have been very cooperative, and we really appreciate it.
Very good. Thank you, Peter. If you would all rise with me, gentlemen, if you would remove your headwear, we'll have the playing of our national anthem. But first, let's go to the Lord. Lord, thank you so much for this safety that you've provided us this weekend. Thank you to all the racers who have decided to make it out to Tennessee to come race, have fun, and make memories. Thank you to the safety of the crew. Please bless them as you continue this day with safety for our staff, crew members, racers, everyone on this staff, and bless them as they make their travels home. Some far and wide, some shorter than others, but please bless them on their rides home. Bless the sponsors. Give them guidance in this economic times with our friends at JEGS, Mickey Thompson, Rad Torque Systems, and Optima, Trailer Ranches. These racers go racing. Remind them that your guidance is so special. And we pray all these great things in Jesus' name. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous night for the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Fire up race cars and let's roll from Bristol, round number 4. This is the Mr. Cool DIY Direct round, and say thank you again to our friends at Rad Torque Systems for the Fall Fling presented by Optima. Event coverage online courtesy of JEGS and Mickey Thompson. Round number 4 continuation from last night, and door cars are on the racetrack. First pair out. We get started with Kevin Pass out of Tennessee and Robert Richardson. Right side, Richardson, 594 the dial in, Kevin Pass, 530. As we go racing, boys and girls, thank you so much for joining us on our live stream. Quite frankly, it's been an honor to be on the microphone. My name is Ronnie Court. You'll hear J.J. Pennington at some point this afternoon, but right now he's, well, Well, in the lanes for team announcer. First pair down the racetrack, Robert Richardson, Kevin Pass. As they go racing into the morning, 21 to a 26. Win light top end, Richardson, double breakout. Richardson's under by 2 thou. He's 26 on the light. Kevin Pass under by 26, take 29. Had to take 3 or less to make it work. As round number 4 begins with a Robert Richardson round win. Corey Costin. Corey sits in a tie for the 4th spot right now in our Robco Residential Points MVP. Corey Costin, left side, 629 the dial-in, and Robert Hefty. Hefty, right side out of North Carolina, 626 the dial-in. Race truck. So currently Costin in a dead tie with JoJo Gary. If I remember correctly, JoJo had the bye to end the night last night, so he is into this round. We'll see him later in the Dragster. Costin, left side, out of Alabama, as they are pre-staged and staring at each other. Who'd like to go first? It is Costin. Wow, pretty gross up front. They are both 00, 4 to a 5. Win light is going to go Hefty's way. Double breakout, 004 and under by 2 thou. Costin is 005, under by 24 thou, getting there 11. Reaction time advantage and the win light to Robert Hefty. So Costin is out of competition in round number 4. This, of course, the Mr. Cool DIY Direct. Round number 4 is Rodney Pryor and Hugh Spickard come to the starting line. Hugh, Old Hickory, Tennessee runner, 602 the dial-in right side. Rodney Pryor, left side out of Virginia. 640 the dial-in in the S10. So certainly the Robco Residential points immediately affected in our first couple pairs here of door cars. 8 thou separate them on the starting line. Win light top end, it's going to go Rodney Pryor's way. Another double breakout. 19 under by 5 thou. Spickard under by 27. And last time I checked, 5 is less than 27. So Rodney Pryor, 19 on the light, wins the round. Spickard took 30 and had to take 3 or less to pick up the round win. It's a little fast this morning. The breakouts are not significant, but they are certainly plentiful in our first couple pairs. Kyle Rumley and Kelly Hinote. Hang the hoops and away they go. Kelly Hinote, right side dialed 614. Win light top end, it will be Hinote. Hinote's got this figured out. 20 dead 2. 22 total is Rumley, is 21 under by 6 thou, took 7, had to take 1 or less. And Kelly Hinote is into round number 5. Richard McPherson, left side, 85 Camaro and Brandon Jarrell. Jarrell, 591 the dial in right side. Good morning to our friends in the chat bleachers, James, Wendy, Steven, Chris, MGB, Bass. Hope you all are doing well as we're approaching 500 folks listening on a Sunday morning and watching along. And the JEGS and Mickey Thompson live feed is a little foggy this morning here in Bristol, but that's all right. Race cars headed down the racetrack. McPherson is red by 5 thou. Jarrell gets a freebie into round number 5. He's under by quite a bit. 88 on the 91. McPherson 005 red and out of the throttle at the top end of the racetrack. Brandon Jarrell 14 light will ride that into round number 5. John Corbin, left side. Corbin was in that logjam tie towards the back half with 70 points as a part of our Robco Residential points chase. 591 the dial-in left side, and James Calder. Calder right side, 611 the dial-in. Hope you all have a great morning. Or maybe you're tuned in from home and just kick your feet up with the pajamas and Watch some racing while you grab a morning coffee. Both drivers pre-stage just kind of staring at each other. Calder's in. And here comes Corbin. $5,000 separate them on the starting line. Win light Corbin, 24 dead 1. John Corbin's got this thing figured out. He's 25 total. Calder 19 and under by 15,000. Took 21 out the back door. Had to take 6 or less. And he couldn't make it work. John Corbin on to round number 5. As we continue on with this Mr. Cool DIY Direct round number 4. Zach Hitchcock and David Stebner. Stebner, 606 right side. That is the Mopar. 71 Duster. And Zach Hitchcock. Hitchcock left side. 621 the dial in at a Shelbyville, Tennessee. 66 Chevy 2. Little bow tie on Mopar Crime to get us started this Sunday morning. As you look live on the starting line, thank you to our video team. Tristan, Joey, Les, Warren, all of them putting up the terrific sights and sounds up on that JEGS and Mickey Thompson feed. Wind light, Mopar. 25 on the light and 19 thou under as the Duster gets it done into the fog of Bristol in this Mr. Cool DIY Direct round number 4. It's Dragsters, all Dragsters, all Dragsters. This is your call to the lanes, please. All Dragsters. This is your call to the lanes, please. All Dragsters. I will quote Trey in saying, hey, if you got a Dragster, you can come race, baby. Dragsters, all Dragsters for Mr. Cool DIY Direct round 4. Come on down to the lanes, please. Jesse Edens and Terrence Sessoms. Win light, Sessoms. Jesse Edens, red light by 3 measly thou. Sessoms is under by 8. As we call Dragsters, round number 4, Jimmy DeChaco, you are the wait and see buy. Jimmy DeChaco, you are the wait and see buy for the Dragsters. Come on down, Dragsters, round 4, the Mr. Cool DIY Direct round 4. We'll take you to the lanes right now. Here comes Daniel Harris, right side, Virginia runner, 67 inspired Camaro Roadster and Champ, Stephen McCrory. Left side, dialed 752. Champ kind of nibbling and working his way through the rounds. This is an individual who is very much well aware of what it's like to go deep into the rounds, and a very talented racer over there on the left side. McCrory out of Georgia will have to navigate a mile-an-hour difference of significant value at the top end of the racetrack as the Roadster will go hard charging at the Trans Am a little bit later down the racetrack. There goes Champ. There goes Harris. Champ caught Harris sleeping on the line. Win light top end. McCrory 004 and under by 5 thou. Took 39. Out the back door is Harris. Harris actually had the opportunity taking, being behind 39 at the top end of the racetrack. Had Harris thrown the boat anchor, might have won that round. He was 46 on the light, under by 8 thou. Unfortunately, he follows McCrory through, and Champ to round number 5. Logan back for the team at Go Dead On. That's that mobile app. Take a photo of your time slip and beam me up, Scotty. We'll put it in an Excel spreadsheet, do all that AI stuff that a lot of people smarter than I can do. 636 the dial in. Saves a lot of typing, man. Justin Holston, 633 right side. Out of Virginia. The bow tie. Big wheel stand for Holston. Unfortunately, he brings the front end down to see the win light in the other lane. Holston is red by 26. Logan back. How about 8 dead 1? 9 total for Logan back. That kid has been on a heater and looking for more money in the JEGS and Trailer Ranch 75K as he will advance to round number 5. Chuck Sanders and Glenn Ferguson. Ferguson right side out of Florida. The Ford Fairlane and the Blue Oval fans go wild in the chat bleachers. Chuck Sanders left side at 628 in the cinnamon colored S10. Winlight top end to the S10, 13 and under by 5 thou. Under by 5 thou seems to be the popular pick for a lot of drivers. And again, another double breakout. Ferguson under by 14. Sanders took 8 thou at the top end of the racetrack and wins it. As the chat bleachers grow to over 500 plus, get your picks in, guys. A lot of talented drivers still in competition, and the Dragsters should be making their way to the lanes, please. Dragsters, you should be making your way to the lanes for Mr. Cool DIY Direct round number 4. Dustin Smiley left side, 554 the dial in. Paul Warwick, 609 the dial in right side. Race truck as they stare at each other with pre-stage bulbs lit. 2 bulbs lit. Smiley kind of inching forward. Paul flickers and now he's in. Red light time for Smiley by a country mile, and Paul Warwick is your automatic winner. 36 on the tree and 2 above 1. Smiley left on the wrong bulb, and unfortunately his day and morning will come to an end. Again, racers, those of you who are exiting the facility this morning, I don't like to speak on behalf of people, but on behalf of the Fling series and the team here at Bristol, thank you so much for spending your hard-earned time and money here at the racetrack. You could have simply gone anywhere else to go racing, but you decided to race here this weekend, weekday, whatever day. I don't even know what day it is, but thank you, thank you, thank you, and safe travels home to wherever home may be for a year. Here comes Raymond Keown and J.J. Pennington. Pennington dialed 635 right side. Alabama in the Blueberry truck will have to run down Raymond Keown. Only 5 Huns separate them on the dial, so they'll be locked at the hip all the way down the racetrack. So cut a light and then settle it at the top end of the racetrack. Who wants stripe in a round that has seen many breakouts? Will be interesting to see how this one is navigated. Keown left side, Pennington right side in this Mr. Cool DIY Direct round 4. $13 to a 37 win like Keown. 13, 1 above 7 as he's 30 total. Takes 7 out the back door. Pennington dead 0, but he missed it a tad on the line. 37 on the light, finds himself 7 thou behind at the stripe. Raymond Keown for the round 4 win. Good effort from JJ and team announcer. We're proud of you, buddy. Took it to round 4 in the Blueberry truck, but nice job, my friend. Nice job. Corey Gallitti, left side. This is a bad dude in the left lane. 592 the dial in out of Texas. Caden Haynes, right side, Mount Carmel, Tennessee. 615 right side. Good looking 4th gen Camaro. The Catfish, affectionately known as Camaro version. Right side will leave first by a 10th and some change. Caden Haynes, he's got Corey Gallitti on the ropes. Winlight top end, Caden Haynes, double breakout. Haynes 009 and under by 4 thou. He took a thou stripe as Gallitti 19 under by 13 thou, and Gallitti, your shootout winner from back in Tuesday, which felt like 3 weeks ago, is out of competition. Rodney Fincham, Tanya Street. We'll start with Tanya, right side, 604 the dial in out of Virginia. The S10 and left side, Rodney Fincham. Fincham from the Fast and Fincham stable. Clever little name. 685 the dial in left side out of Tennessee in the Ford Mustang. Hey, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe, and share our friends on the chat bleachers as we are 600 strong on a Saturday morning. Excuse me, Sunday morning. I don't even know what day it is. Rodney Fincham for the win, 009 and 1 above 2. 21 total for the Fast and Fincham race program. Rodney punches a ticket to round number 5, Tanya Street. 13, takes 17 to be under by 9 thou. Had to take 8 or less, no good. Jeremy Hancock, left side, Georgia runner. That's a 67 Camaro. And how about the race car in the right lane? Shannon Seals brings his 1971 Pinto to the starting line. Cool little machine. 695 the dial in right side. There goes the Pinto. Whoa, it is gross up front. Wind light. Jeremy Hancock, 001, 1 above 7. That's 18 total. Shannon Seals, 006 to be 13 thou under. Shannon get there 25, had to take 12 or less, and could not park the Pinto for a round win. Jeremy Hancock moving on to round number 5. Dink Holmes, left side. 598 the dial in the gorgeous Camaro over there. I think this is the Bounty Hunter machine. At least that's what it says on the side. And Lindsey back, right side for Go Dead On. I tell you what, this back team, Logan, if I remember correctly, was 9 total. And Lindsey has been on the tree all day, but of course it's a new day. I should say all race as opposed to all day, is of course the continuation this Sunday from Saturday for the Trailer Ranch JEGS 75K. Quite frankly, any day that ends in Y is a great day to go racing for me. As the 93 Blazer out of Ohio carefully staging the vehicle on the live stream here with JEGS and Mickey Thompson on board. Thank you to you two for the support on this Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. Hang the hoops and away we go. Win like top end, Dink Holmes 49 on the light and under by 3 thou on a double breakout. Lindsey 11 at the top end of the racetrack is the margin of stripe, but unfortunately it will not be the victory as she is 9 thou under. Had to take 2 or less to pick up the round win, and unfortunately it will not happen. Dink Holmes to round number 5. Here comes Kenneth Street, left side, 627 the dial in, and a guy by the name of Dan Fletcher. Fletcher, right side, 652. Not even going to try to attempt to list the accolades that are under the Dan Fletcher name. One of the winningest drivers in bracket racing history. 652. Wagon is away. There goes Kenneth Street. Dragsters are next. Win like Kenneth Street, 17 under by 8 thou on a double breakout, and Fletcher. Boy, Fletcher took 8 thou at the top end of the racetrack to be under by quite a bit. 29, and unfortunately not going to make it worth Kenneth Street for the round win. This is our final car. So we just saw Kenneth Street. Here comes Seth Street. Seth's got no pressure this morning. It's all good, my friends, as he draws the bye. 581 the dial in left side out of Virginia, 86 Camaro. This a good time to have the bye, as essentially we'll get a time run into the next round. Needed that one too. He's holding a bunch. 009 and under by quite a bit. 41 to be exact. As the door cars complete Mr. Cool DIY Direct Round 4 as the Dragsters pull in to the water box. Dragsters, all Dragsters need to be in the lanes. All Dragsters need to be in the lanes. I see the jib cam. We got the aerial view of the starting line over there. Pretty cool deal. All these different angles brought to you by our video team. Thank you to Warren and the team punching up the starting line, pan cam, all that good stuff as Our first pair sees Travis Laster do a burnout to about 300 feet. The Brown Mills, New Jersey runner dialed 414. Thomas Brown, 472. Left side. In this first pair of long cars for the Mr. Cool DIY Direct round 4. I'm not sure. Good morning, James. Good morning, Stephen. Good morning to our friends in the chat bleachers. Thanks for joining us. As Laster, Thomas Brown, win light top end. Travis Laster, 13 under by 16 thou. Thomas Brown, 11, get there 8, but finds himself 22 thou under. That is the larger of the two breakouts. And Travis Laster in that very fast. That may be fastest dragster on the property, which would equate to fastest car on the property in general. Travis going around 5. Big round here. Joe Gary, JoJo, American Chassis left side, sits currently tied for 4th in points in the Robco Residential MVP race. Now, Joe is got some work to do to catch Kevin Pruitt. Jeremy York is also still very much in play with our friends at Robco Residential. So, well, Winlight, Bertozzi, Joe Gary never left the starting line. Anthony, 008, out of the throttle at the top end of the racetrack is Joe Gary, just never left the line. Well, that is an unfortunate way for that one to end for Joe Gary. So we will put an X next to his name, as I got to tell you, for the MVP race, 2 names are starting to emerge. But the morning is young. So Joe Gary, unfortunately out of competition. Anthony's going to move on as David Wiseman and Dave Deeds come to the starting line. Matthew Anderson, good morning. Let's take a check on my very rough drag racing app here. 64 degrees and 93% humidity and 2500 DA. 2500 DA would be one of the lower DAs that we've seen this weekend. So you would be correct, Matthew. As many drivers, the popular pick seems to be 5 thou under on the double breakout for the win. That has been the well, the theme, at least earlier this morning. David Wiseman, left side. Nelson Dragster, the Danny Nelson machine. Down 5:27, leaves the starting line first, and away goes Dave Deeds. Winlight top end, double breakout, and right on cue, David Wiseman, 5 thou under for the win. He's 20 on the light. Dave Deeds, 006, take 27 to be under by 18 thou. So there you go, right on cue. He's 5 thou under, and he wins the round on a double breakout. So that's all you got to do. It doesn't even matter what light you cut. You just go 5 thou under, you're going to win the round on a double breakout. Robert Murphy, Scotty Neat. Neat right side. Out of Kentucky, 506 the dial in right side. Robert Murphy left side. Murphy took her to the final, what was it, 3, 4? At the OG, and then threw out a post at 4 in the morning saying, hey man, who's got a fall fling entry? I gotta keep this baby rolling, and rolling he is. Murphy, left side, Diamond Dragster, 463 the dial in. Murphy and Neat. Murphy flickering the bulb. Neat's in. Nasty up front. Winlight top end. How about Robert Murphy? Murphy 003 and under by 12 thou. Scotty Neat 005, under by 15 thou, taking 1 thou at the top end of the racetrack. Murphy by 3 thou on a double breakout will win the round and keep her rolling into round number 5 as the Dragsters continue on. This a gorgeous one over here in the right lane. Tracy Sons, Tennessee runner. It's an Ultra Tech Dragster with the metallic flaking on this vehicle. Really good looking dragster. 449 the dial in right side. And hey, how about a 449 dial in for the left side? Shane Maddox. Little heads up Tennessee, South Carolina action. Oh, Tracy Sons turns her red, 17 thou, and then how about dead 6 to boot? That one's going to be painful. Shane Maddox for the win. 001 nailed it, and he's under by 19 thou. Brittany Ulmer, Matt Grayson. Grayson right side. The Whitewell, Tennessee runner, American Dragster right side, 491, and the gal who is right out of American race cars. Left side, Brittany Ulmer. Ohio runner, 481 left side, will chase Grayson by a 10th. That means they will be crossing the finish line and running down the racetrack essentially side by side. 15 to a 19 in favor of Ulmer. Win light Brittany. Brittany 15 and 1 above 5. That's 30 total. Grayson 19. Get there 14 thou to break out 3 measly thou. Had to take 11 or less and couldn't make it work. Brittany Ulmer punches a ticket to round number 5. Bob Engelman left side 452, and Isaac Hill right side dialed 451. Isaac out of Mount Vernon, Missouri. That's a long way from here. Bob a little closer, up in Pennsylvania. I don't know, how far is Pennsylvania from here? A couple 100 miles? I guess it depends on which side of Pennsylvania. I didn't realize how big a state Pennsylvania was until I drove through it once, and that place is huge. As they stare at each other, pre-stage bulbs lit. Separated by a hun on the dial. $13 to a 24, win light top end Hill. Another double breakout. 13 and 11, under by 11 thou. Engelman get there nothing. Is under by 22 thou. Took 0003, and unfortunately the get behind strategy is not exactly in usage right now, as double breakouts galore. And that brings up Joel Hubbard and Jeff Serra. Joel Hubbard, left side, 456 the dial in, out of South Carolina. Folk Dragster over there, and Jeff Serra. 452 right side, one of the winningest drivers on the Fling series. This is a bad, bad dude over there on the right side. Joel Hubbard got the hands full. Serra taking his time to get to the pre-stage bulb, and here he comes. Hubbard flickering and now in. 3 bulbs lit. Here comes Jeff Serra. Woo! Spicy up front. Win light top end. Jeff Serra 006 and stops to be 4 and some change under. Joel Hubbard 005 and under by 10 thou. Fed a whole bunch. Took 56 out the back door. Jeff Serra knew exactly what he was doing, and the savvy veteran punches a ticket to round number 5. Thank you, Jimmy, for that update. Ask and you shall receive. Pennsylvania's 300 miles from here. Exactly 333. How about that? That's not too bad. What, 6-hour trip? 5-hour trip? At least if you drive slow like me. Some of y'all booking it down the highway at 80, 90 mile an hour. Oh my gosh. Harold Keith and Shannon Justice. Justice right side. North Carolina runner 488. Harold Keith 502 left side. Away they go. Separated by 5. Thou on the starting line. Win like top end. Shannon Justice. And you could just put me on repeat. Double breakout. 486.6 on the 488. 16 on the tree. Shannon Justice for the win. Tension in the pits. Jeremy Hancock, you are the wait and see bye for round number 5 at Door Cars. And at this time, Door Cars, round number 5, come on down. Door Cars, round number 5. We will take you to the lanes, please. I do not know, Jesse Ray. I do not know the answer to that. Maybe potential breakage, or maybe had to leave. Don't know. Again, Door Cars, round 5. Door Cars, round 5. Jeremy Hancock, you are the wait and see bye. Taylor for the win, 13 and dead 8. That's 21 total. Jamie Holson, 003 and under by 14 thou. Took 32 out the back door. I'm getting some word. Before I say anything, I want to verify it. But I am getting some word on your question, Jesse, so hang tight. I want to verify this. But I tell you, if this is the case, I think it's, I don't know if pretty cool is the right way to describe it, but I think you may be correct, Isaac. I think you may be correct. As our next pair comes to the starting line, it's Caden Muth and Cody McDaniel. McDaniel right side 457 and Caden Muth left side out of Bjorn, Texas. 452 the dial in. Thinking Cody does not want to stage first, as he was getting that starting line placement set up to maybe flicker a bulb as they stare at each other here on the starting line. Caden's just going to jump right in. Cody McDaniel catches Caden at the starting line and wins the round. 003 and under by 11 thou. Took 18 out the back door is Muth, under by 13 thou. You know, when you get to a first to the stripe margin that's over about 10-15, you start to wonder if you're the guy following through. Do I throw the boat anchor? Ride them brakes? Especially in a time that has featured double breakouts in just about every single pair. Muth doesn't do that, and Cody McDaniel will win the round. Jeremy York, Dale West. Jeremy York, left side out of Indiana. York came into this round 2 points behind Kevin Pruitt in the Robco Residential MVP race. I don't know if Pruitt is still on the property. I think he is. This is a big one when it comes to the Robco Residential MVP race. Jeremy York left side. Diamond Dragster, the pink taco, will be in a heads-up affair against Dale West. Dale West has York on the ropes, and Dale West for the win. 009 take 004, one above 2, as Jeremy York is 24 on the let go dead one and mathematically ineligible on the starting line. Getting word and have confirmed Odell Davidson, who was just flat nasty yesterday, is a racer that has been very, very good. So he's been catching the eye of the chat bleachers, and then the chat bleachers asked, where did Odell go? Odell has been a preacher at his church for 35 years. He has not missed a Sunday service, and that is where he is today. I tell you what, that is awesome. So Odell, preaching this morning, doesn't race on Sundays, and I tell you what, I think that is super cool. There are some values that just mean a little bit more. And so to Odell Davidson, congratulations on a run this weekend. And thanks for racing with us. And more importantly, spreading the word of faith. Because a whole lot of people need it right now. Ray Miller, the third, 16 on the tree and 1 above 3, takes 007 at the top end. Cody Strickland, late, 51 on the tree and under by 15 thou. Incredible props. You are correct, Chris. That's awesome. So Odell Davidson, thank you for racing with us, my friend. And thank you for spreading the word. Tyler Mosley and Richard Briscoe. Briscoe right side. Oakley, Illinois runner. 494 the dial in. And Tyler Mosley. Mosley left side. 463. 007 red for Briscoe. Briscoe was kind of in the hunt for the sorry, I got distracted as JJ Pennington walks in and slaps down a little bottle of Prestone brake fluid.
Taylor Holland.
Taylor Holland.
And Ty Farmer.
Ty Farmer. We have your brake fluid in the tower. Farmer and Holland. JJ Pennington would like to give you brake fluid back. If you would bring that, come on down to the tower and we can pick that up for you as Taylor Mosley gets around win. 13 and under by 11 thou. Ryan Barnes and Austin Johnson. I can't get over the Odell Davidson story. That is so, so cool. I tell you, in a world today where a lot of people, they say one thing, but then, you know, either life gets in the way or they don't really mean it, or, you know, priorities in life. That man has his priorities straight. And they start with the Lord. And that is, I love that. That is cool. I'm sure we'll see him at a fling down the line somewhere soon, though. As Austin Johnson and Ryan Barnes staring at each other. Pre-stage bulbs lit. I tell you what, if that dude hosts service digitally, I want to watch that guy's service. If anybody knows out there in the chat bleachers, let me know, because that's pretty cool. Austin Johnson for the win. How about 23 dead one, take 2 thou. Out the back door, Ryan Barnes, 49 on the light. That's late and under by 23 thou. So again, Taylor Holland and Ty Farmer, we have your brake fluid here in the tower. If you would like to come grab it. That's a gigantic jug of brake fluid over there. There's Cameron Manuel and Tyler Deskins. Deskins right side, Tennessee runner, 484, and Cameron Manuel. Manuel left side, American Dragster. Good looking car too, the purple one with the orange kind of flag designs cut into it, with the swooshes and cuts, matching valve covers and a scoop. Even the transmission case, as well as the radiator and wing. .21 to a 28, separated by 7 thou. Win light is going to go Manuel's way. Manuel is under by 6 thou. Tyler Deskins under by 14 thou. And Cameron Manuel will punch a ticket to the next round. Door cars round 5. You should be in the lanes. Door cars round 5. Again, door cars round 5. Jeremy Hancock, you are the wait and see by. Jeremy Hancock, you're the wait and see by for door cars. Round 5. Jimmy DeChaco and Colt Somm. Want to give a shout out to Cash Somm and the team. Won a Wally yesterday. That's pretty cool. Out back home, they're probably watching this morning at... what's it, probably 7 a.m. over there? Saw him dialed 482 right side. Jimmy DeChaco, 445 left side. And in New York. DeChaco's red by 2 thou. His day is done, and Colt Psalms going around 5. 007 and 479.3 on the 482. Door cars are underneath the tower as MGB Chuck checks in. Barry Anderson, Jimmy Barrett. Jimmy says, looking forward to my first Fling in Galat in a couple weeks. And next year's series. That's pretty cool. Pennington, I got to tell you, good run, my friend. Nice job this weekend. I know it didn't end the way you wanted it to, but it's been fun working with you. I think we're going to get one more round out of you, my friend. So JJ Pennington going to take over on the mic for Door Cars, round number 5.
All right. For the final time this weekend, I'm on the mic, so I know everybody will be rejoicing in the chat bleachers once this brutal tenure is over. Logan back. Left-hand side, Mr. Godad on, dialed 636, and Brandon Gerald on the right, dialed 590. Gerald wheeling Tracy Sons Camaro. That is one mighty fine-looking hot rod in the right lane. Two thou separate them pretty nasty on this end. Win light goes to Gerald. 10 dead, 4 lays down 14 total as back 12 takes 7 to be 5 thou under. Had to take 2 or less. Brandon Gerald gets the win light. Steve McCrory left side, the champ, dialed 750, and Robert Richardson on the right, dialed 594. All right, had to put a battery in the mic. Jeremy York, you were the best losing package of Mr. Cool DIY Direct Round 4. Jeremy York, best losing package of Mr. Cool DIY Direct Round 4. Jeremy York, best losing package DIY Direct Round number 4. Need you to come collect your prize in the tower, please. Champ 13, 1 above 8 gets the win light. Richardson 24 and 2 thou under, no good, or excuse me, 22 thou under. About to say that math doesn't math. Had to take 7 thou or less, took 29 and does not get the win light. Champ moves on. Rodney Pryor left side, dialed 639. Kelly High Note in the right, dialed 614. Jimmy Hodges and Clifford Davidson. Jimmy Hodges and Clifford Davidson. You have best losing packages in the tower. Jimmy Hodges and Clifford Davidson. Please come collect your best losing packages in the tower. Jimmy Hodges and Clifford Davidson. Please come collect your best losing packages in the tower. Jimmy Hodges and Clifford Davidson. Need you in the tower to collect your prizes. Jimmy Hodges and Clifford Davidson. Is a true start. Win light going to come on for Rodney Pryor. 8 thou red, dead 0. High Note, 9 thou red. And 16 thou under. Rodney Pryor gets the win light. John Corbin left side, 591 is the dial, and Caden Haynes in the right on a 614. 8 thou red for Haynes. Corbin 001 and 13 thou under John Corbin into round number 6. Raymond Keown left-hand side, dialed 640. Will take on Robert Hefty in the right, dialed 625. Brittany Ulmer, you are the last female remaining in competition of the 75K. You've won $750 courtesy of Trailer Ranch. So Brittany Ulmer, the last female remaining in competition in the 75K, the second 75K this is. You've won $750 courtesy of Trailer Ranch. So Britt Ulmer, I'm not sure if you're still in competition, but if you are, keep it rolling. If not, you can come collect your $750. Congrats to Britt Ulmer. 2 thou separate them up front. Winlight Hefty. 15 and a hun under gets the Winlight Keown. 13 and 4 under, no good. Winlight goes to Robert Hefty. Chuck Sanders left side, dialed 627. Paul Warwick in the right on a 611. Fourth thou separate them. Winlight Sanders, 12, dead 6, gets the win. Warwick, 8, take 14 to be 4th thou under. Had to take 10 or less. Chuck Sanders moves on. Dink Holmes left side, 597 will be the dial, and David Stebner in the right. Stebner dialed in 604. Holmes, 22 and 8 above, gets the win. Stebner is a lot late and a thou under. Not sure what happened there in Stebner's lane, but very uncharacteristic of him. Dink Holmes gets the win. Kenneth Street, left side, dialed 626, will take on Terrence Sessoms in the right, dialed 609. Once again, racers, if your weekend has come to a close on the racetrack, please make sure to come settle your tab before you head out. Again, if your weekend has come to a close on the racetrack, please, please, please come settle your tabs before you leave the premises. Please, racers, if your weekend has come to a close on track, please come settle your tabs before you exit the property this weekend. Kenneth Street, left side, dialed 626, and Sessoms, I already announced that. Terrence Sessoms, 002 and 12 thou under. Street, a thou red and 5 thou under. Terrence Sessoms moves on. Rodney Fincham, left side, 684 is the dial. Seth Street in the right, dial 578. $10 thou red for Hot Rod. Seth Street is 000 and 9 thou under. Seth Street in around number next. That'll be round 6. And the bi-car. Jeremy Hancock, right side of the Camaro on a 566. At this time, Dragsters, round 5. Dragsters, round 5, we'll take you to the lanes. Dragsters, round number 5, we will take you to the lanes. Dragsters, round 5, we will take you to the lanes. Dragsters, round number 5, we'll take you. Potential buy, Shane Maddox. Shane Maddox on the potential buy. Round number 5. Dragsters, round 5, we will take you to the lanes. Hancock 004. And 15 thou under Jeremy Hancock in round number 6. So Dragsters round 5. Dragsters round 5 will take you to the lanes. Dragsters round number 5. We will take you. Dragsters round 5. We will take you to the lanes.
So we're here with Fuel Factory, and we're learning all about their new fuels that they have out. They're really pumping into the market heavy, so Mia's going to tell us a little bit about Fuel Factory.
Hey. So right now we just released 2 new moto fuels, so we're trying to get into that moto market, which I know is funny because we're drag racers, but there is other racing out there that we're learning. so yeah, we just released 2 moto fuels. They've been the customer loves it, super receptive to it. We have a cross fuel for pretty much every fuel that VP, Sunoco, Renegade makes. You could check that out on our website. We have a cross-reference guide to show you exactly what you were running versus what we make that is comparable. And we'd love for you guys to give us a shot and try it out and see what you think of it.
Yeah, so Fuel Factory is the official fuel of the Flings. They're going to be selling at all the events this year, 2025, and we're so happy to have them on board.
Some people have an unextinguishable fire to compete, a fire that burns and ignites. The same fire inspires us. It pushes us to run an engine to the edge for just a few more horsepower. Fuel Factory is performance driven, built by racers for racers. We're focused on racing fuel, plain and simple. We want to go fast, we want to win, and we want the same for you. We are Fuel Factory, built for speed.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the Fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Racers serving up the very best parts. That's what Mazier Enterprises is all about. Since our first product introduction in the 1980s, we have been in the relentless pursuit of excellence on the track and off, with a mission to produce the very best parts. Problem-solving parts for your high-performance vehicle. No matter if it's chassis and fabrication, water pump and cooling system, starters and the accompanying electrical, or full billet flex plates you're after, look to Mazier for the best solutions.
The feeling of a car working is different than the feeling of a car going fast. We are running the Big Bubba ET drag, and when we got it, we ran our best pass ever. But it's a shoebox 55 Chevy running 6-second times on a Mickey Thompson tire, and that's cool. When I think of Mickey Thompson, I think of legacy.
When victories are won by thousandths of a second, Go Dead On offers you a competitive edge. Use Go Dead On to log your drag racing runs and track your progress. More than just a logbook, Go Dead On is a personal racing assistant built into your phone. Use it to make ET predictions based on your previous runs. Simply scan your ticket to upload data from each race. Then compare runs and see tons of useful stats and charts. Simplify your racing. Download Go Dead On today.
So again, make sure to settle your tabs, racers. Want to congratulate, as we're back on the live stream here with our friends at Mickey Thompson and JEGS, Odell Davidson. We're going to, we heard Odell's story. For those who don't know, Odell Davidson was 5 total to beat Gage Birch. And then he was 5 total again to take out another heavy hitter. But he does not race on Sundays because he has been a pastor and he has not missed Sunday service for 25 years. That's impressive. And for somebody who has values like that take priority over racing, we've always said, you know, racing's one thing, but it's the people, it's the memories, it's the values that you learn from this sport. We are going to hook Odell Davidson up with a, I guess you could call it the values or priorities. I don't know what you would call it. But the man went to preach for his people, and we're going to hook him up with a $500 gift certificate to our friends at Strange Engineering. So Odell, he's not on the property. He probably doesn't hear this because he's preaching literally right now. And so we're going to hook him up with a prize. And I tell you, I hope all people can take behind that. That is not something I think a lot of people would do. But congratulations, Odell Davidson. $500 gift certificate to our friends at Strange. All right, JJ, looks like Dragsters back in the water box.
All right, guys. This is the last time I will sit here this weekend and call a few laps, so let's make it some good ones, fellas. Left side, Bobby Murphy out in 461 and Shannon Justice in the right on a 487. 27th thou, separate them. Winlight Murphy, 1 take 5 to be 2 above. Justice 28 and a thou under, no good. Bobby Murphy moves on. Brittany Ulmer left side, the last female remaining. She's won $750 to Trailer, or courtesy of Trailer Ranch, not to Trailer Ranch, but courtesy of Trailer Ranch. But she's going to try to multiply that by a lot. Isaac Hill, right side, 449, going to be his dial in. Three thou separate them. This one's nasty. Winlight Ulmer 7. Take 24 to be dead on for Hill. 10. Had a thou to get in on. Goes 2 above. No good. Brittany Ulmer moves on. Left hand side. Dave Wiseman going to be on a 526 dial. Anthony Bertozzi right side going to be on a 458 dial. Winlight going to go to Bertozzi. 001 sits it down to be 1 above 6. Wiseman 12 takes 7 to be 2 thou under. Had to take 5 or less. Anthony Bertozzi to round number 6. Tyler Mosley left hand side, 462 is the dial, and Dale West in the right dial, 453. Last year's 100K runner-up in the left lane. $13 thou, separate them. Winlight West, 3 total. 002, dead 1 for Dale West. Lays down 3 total. Mosley, 15 dead, 9 is no good. Dale West gonna move on. Left-hand side, BT squared. Braden Taylor, that's my dog. 462 is the dial in. Cody McDaniel on the right. 456 will be his dial. One thou, separate them. Winlight BT 15 and 2 thou under on the stop. Gets it done. McDaniel 16, take 12 to be 15 thou under. Braden Taylor to round 6. Jeff Serra left-hand side, dialed in 451, and Ray Miller right side on a 447. What a matchup in round number 5. Serra was tied for the most final round appearances in Fling history. He's going to try to take the lead today. As looks like might have something out there that needs to be picked up or checked. So Sarah, tied for the most final round appearances in Fling history, Ray Ray, former Fall Fling MVP back in 2022. $19 thou separate them. Win light Ray Ray. 4, take 26 to be one above, gets it done. Sarah. 23, goes 452 at 134, but cannot turn the win light on. Ray Ray Miller gets it done. Cameron Manuel left side, 450 is the dial, and Travis Laster in the right dial, 411. $5 separate them. One light Manual 5, dead 8, take 17 thou. Laster 10 and 2 over, no good. Cameron Manuel moves on. Colt Som left hand side on a 480 dial, and Austin Johnson in the right dial, 447. Door car, round 6. Door car, round 6 will take you to the lanes. Door car, round number 6. We will take you to the lanes. Door car, round 6 will take you to the lanes. Door car, round 6 will take you now. $16 thou separate them. Winlight Johnson, 12 dead 6 gets their first 12 thou in front. Som 28 dead 2 is no good. Winlight goes to Austin Johnson. And the bye car, Shane Maddox in the right lane. Maddox race cars entry down in 448. Maddox is 10 on the let go and goes 2 under with a 0. As that'll wrap up round number 5. Door car round 6, you should be in the lanes. Door car round 6 should be in the lanes. And with that, my weekend here at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling has come to a close. Thank you to everybody in the chat bleachers for all the kind words, all my buddies all over the place sending me messages, people who talk to me in the staging lanes. I want to thank Peter and Emily and the staff for having me here. Thanks to my dad for helping me get here, of course, and giving me equipment to race with. A lot of people to thank, everybody that helped me last night with the little issue I had. Taylor Holland, Ty Farmer, if you're both still on property, you have brake fluid up here that we didn't use. So it'll still be up here, I guess, till you guys can come pick it up. So, again, thank you to everybody that I shouted out. And I'm sure there's more that I'm missing just off the top of my head, but we're gonna get the train rolling back to Birmingham. So thank you, everybody. And have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, however long this is going to take to wrap it up. And see you all at the next one.
Ultronics, the leader in performance electronics. Racers know and depend on their state-of-the-art systems every day. Perform Air Pro and Perform Air Eclipse are the racing industry's standard high-tech, easy-to-use weather systems. Power-Light lithium batteries, the super powerful lightweight energy source for your machine. And the Data Quest Power Quest, the most innovative data recorders and touchscreen switch panels you can find. Check out ultronicsinc.com for these products and more. Ultronics, the choice of champions.
Order online and use promo code FLING23 for discount.
Contractors, we are your source for commercial vehicles. BJ, how do we help businesses?
We help them fill their vehicle needs. We're purchasing them, we're shipping them to them, we have them all set up and ready to go however they like, whether it be a cabin chassis, a utility truck, a plumber's van, whatever it may be. So a lot of contractors lean on us because they don't have to deal with the hassle, they don't have to worry about the huge markup. It's all service ready to go, and they can put their crew right in it, right in the job site.
So they can focus on their trade while we focus on getting them the vehicle they need to get their job done.
Right. Our job is to get the right truck for you. Your job is to get the job done right for the customer.
Our friends on the chat bleachers, as we have about 900 tuning in and growing, coming up on 1,000 folks streaming us, as we want to wish JJ well and bid him adieu, as he's going to be headed out and headed home to Alabama. So JJ, I got to tell you, I've listened to JJ and his father for many, many years. It's amazing how polished and I guess just overall a quality announcer that JJ is at his age. So, Big Jed, you should be very proud. I don't know if you're listening. JJ, nice job this weekend. Not only in the booth, but also on the racetrack. Going to come away with some money, and that's a pretty cool deal. Our folks in the chat bleachers, good morning, and welcome, welcome. Barry, James, Chris, Ginny, Mary. Of course, topic of the morning has been, Odell Davidson, who really was laying down the nasty packages. But, of course, Odell does not run on Sundays, and so he went back home to get back to church service like he always does for the past 25 years, spreading the word of God. And got him I don't know, it's just kind of a great values award, if you want to call it that. He's got his priorities straight. And so we'll get him that $500 gift certificate to our friends at Strange Engineering. Pretty cool story. I will not be at the door car fling, but I hope they get a chance to chat with him. And hopefully he is at the door car fling. I don't know what church he goes to, where he's at, but it'd be nice to know. So track prep just about done. As door cars round 6. John Corbin, you have the potential wait and see buy. John Corbin, you have the potential wait and see buy. In this Trailer Ranch JEGS 75K. Kevin Pruitt. I don't know if Kevin's still on the property. Kevin, if you still are, and you can hang around for a second. Boy, I tell you what, my friend, this points chase is starting to break your way, but we'll see. It's not over. A lot of drivers still behind you that are in striking distance. However, a majority of the folks who are directly behind Kevin are out of competition. So I do believe at this time, Kevin Pruitt is still your points leader, who, of course, won the 75K with our friends at ATI and APD. The Wagon, currently the points leader with our friends at Robco Residential. And again, thank you to our friends at Robco Residential. So as we see it right now, at least unofficially, officially, Kevin Pruitt, number 1. Jeremy York had the best chance to take out Kevin Pruitt. Unfortunately, I believe he's going to come around short. But there are still drivers behind Kevin that could make it happen. Hey, congratulations, couple drivers. Tyler Mosley, you had the best losing package around number 5. I know that's probably not something you want to hear because you unfortunately could not like the electricity, but you will collect a gift certificate for a set of Hoosier Slicks on that Hoosier tire round 5. So Tyler Mosley, come on up to the Diva desk to collect your gift certificate for a set of Hoosier Slicks. And Brittany Ulmer, congratulations, Brittany, you are the last of the ladies remaining in competition in the second 75K. You win the Trailer Ranch last female standing and a $750 bonus. So congratulations, Brittany. Tension in the pits. Let's also bring Dragsters. Dragsters, come on down the lanes, please. Dragsters. This is your call to the lanes, please. So door cars round 6. John Corbin, you're on the wait and see buy. Dragsters, come on down. We got almost 1,000 folks tuned in this Sunday morning. Thanks for joining us. This Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. Would love to know where you're tuned in from. Check in this morning with your, what you eating for breakfast? Some eggs and bacon. I know Pete had the hard-boiled eggs. I can't get down with that. He was boasting them around. Isaac says Morristown, Tennessee, Montview is Odell's church. We're going to have to check that out. That's pretty cool. So there you go. Good morning to all our friends tuned in. As we are just about done with the racetrack door cars, we're going to be out next. Dragsters, you have been called to the lanes. We are closing in on how many cars left in competition still? I don't know how many are left, but it can't be very many. Ronald Pease checking in from Connecticut. Thanks for joining us, Ronald. From one Ron to another. By the way, I don't know if he's left yet, but if he has, thank you, Tony, for the nice little gift there. I appreciate the little deal here. The Henderson Earthworks team. And Tony Henderson, he had that Cavalier. And I tell you what, Tony, if you were listening on the stream or if you're driving home, I don't know what it is. If you tell me there's a Mopar in that Cavalier, be still my heart. There's John Victorino checking in. Waffles. No syrup. Just dry waffles from California. Thanks for tuning. Boy, it's like what? 7 a.m.? 6 a.m. in California? Troy checking in from the pits. Loading up stuff right now, and he is probably like many. If you are loading up the vehicles, loading up the trailers, getting ready to head home, please, please, please do me a favor. Drive home safe. Thank you for joining us at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. And we will see you down the road. Gotcha, John. Sometimes waffles just, I guess it depends on the batter. I have to be honest. Hotel waffles with that little waffle machine maker that they have sometimes hit the best. But something about Waffle House at 2 a.m. also, that's the good stuff. Food and usually a show of some sort. There's always something going on at Waffle House. Kyle checking in says, next goal in racing, to be back to Bristol for a fling race. A junior racer back so many years ago, and the goal is to get back to Bristol. I tell you what, Kyle, that's a great goal to make for your racing program. Vanilla in the batter. That's a good call. Is that vanilla extract? They usually don't let me touch the kitchen because I'll burn something to the ground. You don't want to see me making stuff. Things are off the rails if I'm in the kitchen making food. Very good, Troy. Safe travels home, wherever home may be for all you racers. As yes, Warren. Oh, very cool. We got a cool little feature and a recap of our first 75K, which is the APD ATI Friday, about a minute long. So you folks in the chat bleachers and watching on the stream get a live look at a recap from our first $75,000 win with our champion, Kevin Pruitt.
Final round for 75K on Friday. The Chevy 2 Wagon 572 will be the dial. Team kick booty. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. 93 Hun. Head start goes to the wagon left-hand side. Pruitt's in. Shapiro is in. 17 thou. Separate them up front. Win light to Kevin Pruitt. 12 take 28 to be dead on 6. 18 total. Shapiro 29 and 1.
Yeah, you know, now that I think about it, we've got a lot of history here at Bristol. This is actually where I met my wife, here at this racetrack. Yeah, I mean, we just love going racing together, and all of that to me is way better than any dollar amount. You know what I mean? The money's going to go, but these memories and this time is going to be with you forever. So.
All right, so cool little deal there on Kevin Pruitt and his win. As the conversation in the staging lanes happens, see where we're at on that. I don't know exactly how many cars are remaining, but obviously when we get the video back to the lanes, it tells you they're having conversation about something. They're regular chefs back there. Chop, chop. And I don't mean hurry it up, although I kind of do. But chop, chop as in the chop. So we'll see where we're at as the Trailer Ranch and JEGS 75K gets into our later rounds. Again, we have called all our dragsters back for round 6. Bertozzi, you are on the wait and see buy. Bradley checking in. Yes, I would agree. Waffles over pancakes, no matter how they're made. 100%. So again, as they have that discussion back there, we've got several cars still remaining in competition. And again, racers, thank you for the understanding and the patience and the navigation along with what we have tried to, Neo Matrix with the weather. And thankfully, I think we're going to be able to get this one in, knock on wood. As they have the discussion, you see on the live stream, Marco and some of the racers having a conversation. The split discussion is on, if there is one. Sounds like we've kind of broken away. Some good-looking dragsters. Ah, look at the little kiddo. Sitting on the tire. Love it. James checking in, headed to a place in Mooresville. Thanks for checking in, James. Chad checking in. Driving home from the old XRP. Thanks for checking in, Chad. Hope to see you in Halloween weekend. We'll go racing for some money in Texas. That'll be a fun one. Thankfully, it won't be as hot. Hopefully, at least, won't be as hot as June in Texas. We gotta get peeps to. We gotta get that April date in. That April date's been a tricky one because June is brutal in Texas. But I come from the land of no humidity, so I don't like humidity at all. Good morning, Lane. Lane Weber checking in. So we are we waiting on cars? Well, we got just about all of them over there? Very good, Chad. I look forward to it. As the camera kind of pans around back in the pit area, or the staging lanes, I should say. We've got guys headed home in the background, so that should trigger us to say safe travels. See you down the road. Hopefully at another fling. Again, door car fling with our friends at JEGS is happening next month. Hopefully you have a chance to check that out. And, of course, that one will always, like usual with the Fling series, be streamed online. The door car fling, going to be an exciting one. All right, so there's Dale West Dragster. They're starting to all kind of convene as drivers. We'll do the Kumbaya circle. And have a discussion over dollars and signs. Marco Peravalaris leading the way. He has been involved in many of these. He is an expert at all this. Obviously an excellent racer himself, but pretty good at organizing this stuff too. Folks checking in on the chat bleachers, Rusty rooting on Austin Johnson. You could see folks in the split discussion having that conversation. I see Brittany down there, Bobby. Been on a roll. All right, so starting to dissipate. And into cars we go. So I'm guessing we have come to an agreement. As Tanya Pruitt checks in from the chat bleachers. Hey, Tanya, are you guys still here? We would love to know because Kevin is very much in line and still currently leads the points. And there are a whole lot of trophies and things that come with it. He is not the winner yet, but he is, I believe, leader in the clubhouse right now as door cars. Light them up. Stephen McCrory, champ, Georgia runner, 752 the dial in. Tanya says they are not, so please notate that, Lola, that they are not on property any longer. Well, Tanya, I hope y'all travel safe. Good morning, Ed. Hope you're doing well. Lane checking in says, let's go, champ. Something about a slower little Firebird machine. I understand. Brandon Jarrell dialed 589 right side. As they are pre-staged. Door cars. 2 in the line, 2 in the water box, and 2 under the tower. Separated by 4 thou on the starting line. Wind light top end. It's going to go Jarrell's way. 007 dead 8. 15 total. McCrory, champ, 11 on the tree and under by 9 thou. Took 13 out the back door and had to take 4 or less. Brandon Jarrell to the next round of competition. As our JEGS Trailer Ranch 75K round 6 continues. Here comes Rodney Pryor and Robert Hefty. Hefty right side North Carolina, 625 the dial in. Rodney Pryor will leave first. Pryor 639 the dial in out of Glen Allen, Virginia. Jimmy in 75K round 6 action. Nicole cheering on Dink Holmes. Rusty while you didn't have luck this time, I'm glad you had a great time. I'm glad you made the memories, and we appreciate you joining us. This one is in full control on the starting line. Robert Hefty for the win. 006. 2 above 8 take 11 at the top end of the racetrack. Robert Hefty for the win as Rodney Pryor. 42 on the light, dead 3. He is late in the pair and unfortunately just watches Hefty lay down 34 total for the win. Jeremy Hancock and Terrence Sessoms. One of the drivers that, could potentially be in line to catch Kevin Pruitt for the points chase. Hancock left side, 565 the dial in. Terrence Sessom, 608 right side out of North Carolina. Jeremy's going to need a lot of rounds, and he is in trouble in this one. Win light, Terrence Sessoms, 009, dead 5, take 11. To be 14 total. Jeremy Hancock, 25 on the light and locked out. Finds his 67 Camaro, dead 0, but dead late in the pair. Sessoms, 14 total, locks out Hancock, and his day is done. Somewhere in a motorhome on a Tennessee highway, the Pruitt family just let out a light cheer. Chuck Sanders and Dink Holmes. Holmes right side, 597 the dial in, and Chuck Sanders, 627 left side. Chuck out of West Virginia, S10 machine. The cinnamon colored machines, a pair. Dink Holmes in the car they call the Bounty Hunter. Dink, 597 right side. I'm sold. I'm gonna paint my car one of these colors. I like this cinnamon kind of amber, copper, whatever you want to call it. As they stare at a pre-stage bulb lit a pair. Who'd like to go first? It's Chuck Sanders. And here comes Dink. $21-35 in favor of Dink Holmes, and Holmes is taking home the round win. 21, take 3. As he is 2 above 1. 42 total. Chuck Sanders, 35 on the light and 1 above 0. Finds himself 35-10 thou behind at the stripe. And Dink Holmes advances another round. Here comes John Corbin and Seth Street. John Corbin, another driver who is very much in striking distance of Kevin Pruitt. John Corbin, left side dialed 590. Seth Street, right side dialed 578. 86 Camaro on 68 Firebird Crime. Coming into this round, Corbin was, if I'm counting this correctly, 3 rounds behind Pruitt for the points chase. Corbin left side will leave first. This would be a big hurdle to clear for Pruitt if Seth Street can take care of business. Seth is rocking the Camaro forward, but nobody has staged yet. Seth still kind of inching forward as we sit and watch. John Corbin has no interest in staging first. Seth is now flickered in. They are nasty on the starting line. 2-7, and John Corbin gets a round win. 002 take 001, dead 7. 9 total. Seth Street is 007, dead 3, 10 total in round 6 for the loss. Great lap of pair, and John Corbin by 14-10 thou will win the round. So John Corbin in the points chase marches on by 14-10 thou, 9 total, beats 10 total. And Corbin to round number 7 is Brittany Ulmer and Ray Miller III. This is a nice little pair. Ray Miller, 448 right side, Brittany Ulmer, 482 left side. Nasty up front again, 3 to a 4, win light Ulmer. How about 004 dead 7? Brittany lays down 7 total, and Ray Miller 003 take 31 to be under by 27 thou. Had to take 4 or less. Brittany Ulmer out of American Race Cars laying down the hammer. Your last female standing marches on. Brandon Taylor, the Alabama runner, running the American race car left side, 462 the dial-in, and Austin Johnson. Johnson had a lot of fans in the chat bleachers cheering on Austin. The Racecraft Dragster right side, 447. Austin will chase Taylor by a tenth and some change. As Braden and Austin, 3 bulbs lit, and here comes Johnson. $11 thou separate them, win light Austin Johnson. How about 006 takes 16 to be dead 9? That's 15 total. Brandon Taylor, 17 on the let go, locked out on the starting line. 1 above 4 is not going to help the cause. Austin Johnson rides 15 total, locks out Brandon Taylor, and we'll head for round number 7. Robert Murphy and Dale West. You are correct, Rusty. This is absolutely live, as it happens. We have all, basically as a staff, moved our flights, changed our travel arrangements, because you got to be here for round number 6 of the JEGS and Trailer Ranch 75K with event coverage courtesy of JEGS and Mickey Thompson. We got to give you the good stuff. And I tell you what, this round is pretty nasty. Dale West, Robert Murphy. Murphy has been on a roll. Semis at the OG and in the late rounds here, but he left the window open. Win light top end. Dale West gonna walk through that window. 003 and 2 above 5. Murphy, oh, tough lap. Tough lap. Robert Murphy, 16 on the let go, under by a thou, took 13, had to take 12 or less, but a good run from Murphy regardless, and a whole lot of money won over the last couple weeks. Shane Maddox, also a driver that is very much, actually, I would consider Shane the best threat to Kevin Pruitt's potential points championship. Shane Maddox left side, 447. Cameron Manuel. Manuel has been on a roll right side, 451 the dial, as they are right into the beams. Separated by 2 thou on the starting line. Win light top end, Shane Maddox. 13 dead 7, that's 20 total. Manuel, 11, get there 13 to break out 4 measly thou. Had to take 9 or less. Shane Maddox punches a ticket to round 7, and I think next round could be a very decisive, deciding round in our Robco Residential Points Chase, Shane Maddox is knocking on the door. Buy run here is going to be Anthony Bertozzi out of Virginia, 458 to dial in. He's 14 as he lets go of the button. And survey says out the back door, how about dead 2? 14, dead 2, 16 total. And AB's going to the next round. So Pruitt, Maddox, John Corbin lingering in the background. The Robco Residential Points Chase far from over. And it's getting very interesting into the later rounds. And again, say thanks to our friends at Robco Residential. I saw Clay leave the facility this morning. Clay, safe travels home as the team make their way back. So stay tuned. We'll be back at it with our next round of competition as the points chase tightens up and the trailer ranch JEGS 75K be coming to a close shortly. Out here in the pits, Ronnie Court with McKenna Brown at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima McKenna. Obviously, JEGS, such a great partner with the Fling. We want to talk about that. But I want to talk first, because you are a racer, obviously. Let's talk about your racing experience so far at the Fling Series.
Well, this year I went to Norwalk and it was run beautifully. I had a great time. Norwalk is an absolutely beautiful facility, and I've been coming to the Flings now for 5 years, and I've pretty much gone to every single one that I can, and I really love coming to them. You guys treat their racers really, really nicely, and we love coming. Yeah, it's a great experience.
Obviously, the partnership between the JEGS brand and the Fling Series, it's almost kind of like two titans in the industry coming together.
Yeah, I've been working at JEGS for 4 years now. I work in marketing manager there, and it's really cool because I don't know the exact amount of years that JEGS has been partnering with the Flings. I know it's been a long time, way before I started working there, and so it's really cool to kind of continue the legacy. I started working in events, like I said, roughly about 3 years ago, and it's been one of my favorite partnerships to continue on. Peter and Emily are wonderful to work with, Layla and Marco, everybody. It's just really wonderful to continue that legacy. Like I said, so many of us at JEGS are racers. We come out to the Flings. Like I said, I race, I work there, and it's really cool to have people that care about racing back an event that is just cares so much about the racers and their experience.
Well, and I think to bring a creative aspect, a breath of fresh air to particular events, which leads me to, we are super excited, Door Car Fling with our friends at JEGS at Galat. This is a really cool combination of both JEGS and the Fling Series to bring something that I'm not sure this has ever existed anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we've been together with the Flings for a long time, but it's really cool to do something new and exciting and grow and make a new experience for the racers, and especially for the door cars. I'm jealous. I wish that I had a door car to drive there and go, but yeah, it's really cool. We at JEGS love supporting the bracket racers. I mean, we were founded in 1960, 65 years ago. It's our 65th anniversary, and it was built on the sport of drag racing. My grandfather, JEGS Sr., he built a local speed shop in Columbus to help racers in Columbus get parts and get their cars fixed, and now it's turned into this worldwide company that supports people all over the world, and our core is really just drag racing, so we're just honored to be a part of it.
Well, and the JEGS partnership, so much more than just the Door Car Fling. Obviously, one of the days here in Bristol is a part of the JEGS Saturday. Thank you so much, McKenna, for the time. We appreciate you. Good luck this weekend, and certainly we appreciate the support with the Fling Series and JEGS.
Thank you so much.
Advanced Product Design, also known as APD, is the Sportsman Racer's industry leader in carburetor and fuel systems. Whether you are a big bracket racer or a weekend warrior, contact the knowledgeable staff at APD for high-quality gasoline and alcohol carburetors, or visit them online at apdracing.com.
60 years of innovation, 60 years of attention to detail, 60 years of rigorous testing under race conditions is what makes ATI Performance Products great. ATI has been helping racers like you reach the finish line first. Today, we manufacture a wide range of high-performance parts that are track-tested and race-proven. We're passionate about performance, and that passion is what drives you to the finish line first. See everything ATI has to offer at ATIRacing.com.
Get that pickup truck from Autoland Outlets. Bracket racers know the place to go for your next vehicle is Autoland Outlets. Diesels, 4x4s, commercial utilities, and so much more. Plus, with the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program, you could really pay to be a customer. Just buy or refer a customer who buys a vehicle, and you are qualified to win bonus prize money. Autoland Outlets. For bracket racers, by bracket racers. Pickup truck from Autoland Outlets.
Competitors have been called back to the lanes, please. All competitors have been called back to the lanes. How many cars are left in competition? 5 door cars, 5 dragsters. And then if I remember correctly, we ladder at 8. So we will ladder next round. 5 door cars, 5 dragsters left in competition. So we will ladder next round. 1 before the ladder. As we are racing our way through the Trailer Ranch and JEGS 75K event. Round 7 coming up. Ladder next round. And 5 door cars, 5 dragsters left. Again, a friendly reminder to racers who have not closed out their tabs. If you have not closed out your tabs, please make sure to check in with the Diva Desk. If you have not gotten all checked out and gotten your tabs taken care of, get all square with the ladies at the Diva Desk, and you can do so now. As we are winding down the event. Again, 75K round 7 coming up. All competitors, you should be in the lanes. We are down to 5 door cars, 5 dragsters. And we will be on the ladder next round.
More and more bracket racers are relying on Mickey Thompson tires to help them to the winner's circle. From the Big Bubba to the Little Bubba, Mickey Thompson has a tire to fit every application. Are you looking for a new chassis? Or maybe someone who understands what you need for your current race car? Check out Race Tech Race Cars and Components. Race Tech Race Cars. For winners only. For over 30 years, Regals is quickly becoming the industry standard in quality fiberglass and carbon fiber dragster bodies and components. More than 100 leading chassis shops rely on Regals for high-quality, lightweight components. Stop by the Regal display on the Midway and get a 10% Fling discount on all orders placed this week. Function Enterprises offers the highest quality of workmanship in the Washington, D.C. area. Roof repairs, brick restoration, and complete re-roofing services. Function Enterprises. Hoosier Racing Tire is proud to be a participating sponsor of the Spring Fling brand since 2010. Let our performance race tire technology help put you in the winner's circle. When you are looking for an advantage, remember the name, Hoosier. See us on the Midway or contact your authorized Hoosier tire dealer nearest you.
I think I see 5 door cars back there. So maybe waiting on 1 or 2 more dragsters. So door cars and dragsters, you should be in the lanes now. Down to our final 10 competitors. 5 long cars, 5 door cars. As the live stream. Live out there in the staging lanes. Give you a good look at some of the remaining competitors. Still in competition. Smile for the camera, guys. As the drivers get ready in our JEGS and Trailer Ranch combo event, a weekend that is starting to wind down. Again, a friendly reminder, racers, if you have not closed out your tab, please make sure to do so. Please make sure to close out your tabs. And square up with the Diva Desk. This text did go out, but there will be no more texts for the lanes going out on the Spring Fling text messaging. So you can keep up at 100.9 on the PA announcements as we're down to our last few rounds. We'll then go party in the winner's circle and finish off the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. Thank you to our team at JEGS and Mickey Thompson. Thank you to Les and Tristan and Joey and Warren, the video team, as about 1,000 folks tuned in. Here in Bristol, Tennessee. That's where we're located, Rotary. Thunder Valley. Team has been working all weekend long, and we got to see a ton of great production footage or production videos on the live stream. Interviews with different racers, winners, etc. That all created by our guy Austin, who's been putting those together. So nice job, Austin. He's also running some camera work on this day number last. Technically, let's see, I flew in Monday. So it was Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This would be day number 6 of a long week. It feels like it's been three weeks long. Cowboy has waved him forward. Let's go with our JEGS and Trailer Ranch. $75,000 to win. Round number 7. Ten cars remain in competition. 5 of them have doors. Terrence Sessoms, left side. 608 the dial-in, first pair of door cars. 72 Nova and Brandon Jarrell. The Camaro, 590 the dial-in, right side. That's a great look on the starting line camera live stream as Jarrell dialed 590 will line them up. We will keep track of our Robco Residential points chase. Again, 2 drivers really in particular to watch. And the third one is just waiting. That would be Pruitt as Jarrell and Sessoms make their way down the racetrack. Think when this one's over on the starting line. How about Brandon Jarrell? This guy is on a wire. 009 dead 9. Take 21, that's 18 total, is Terrence Sessoms. 41 on the tree, late 2,000 under, didn't get to the finish line first. That's the triple whammy. And Jarrell will advance to the round of 3-door cars, where we will combine them with the dragsters. Jarrell will be on the ladder. Here comes Dink Holmes and Robert Hefty. Dink Holmes left side, 597 out of Virginia, and Robert Hefty, 625 right side out of North Carolina, the final truck in competition. Dink Holmes in the car they call the Bounty Hunter. Holmes will try to run down Hefty. Hefty will leave half a bulb ahead of Dink Holmes on the handicap start. Who would like to jump in first? Robert rocking the truck in. He lights the third bulb, and here comes Dink Holmes. Triple zero alert. Win light. Robert Hefty. 000 and 2 above 2. Take 17 for the round win is Dink Holmes. Let's go 27. And he is locked down on the starting line. How about the truck getting it done? Letting go 000 for the win. He will be on the ladder in the round of 6 cars. John Corbin will finish out the door cars. There will be a Camaro, a truck, and a Firebird on the ladder representing the door cars. Corbin with that 139 dial-in as a tribute. We were talking about the Sean Serra bench that's just outside here in Bristol. Corbin on the freebie is 5 red. And 590 with a 3 at 115. All right, so the door cars. We'll bring them on back as Brittany Olber and Anthony Bertozzi come to the starting line. Anthony, 459 dial in right side. Brittany Olber left side, 482 out of Port Clinton, Ohio in American Race Cars. Brittany, talked to her after a round 1 buyback, and she had a little bit of frustration earlier in the race. And told her, you know what, just settle in. Just bring the nerves down. Just settle in. And she is 1 round away from the ladder round. Your trailer ranch last female standing. Win light, Brittany Olber, 18, under by a thou. Anthony Bertozzi, 007, take 12 to be under by 2 thou. Brittany Olber out of American Race Cars will be on the ladder. And the first dragster to punch a ticket into the final 6. Shane Maddox and Austin Johnson. Wow, this is a big, big round. 2 drivers who have Robco Residential points implications. I think Johnson will run out of rounds to catch Pruitt, but my unofficial count says if Maddox wins the round, he passes Pruitt. So somewhere on a highway in America, the Pruitts are tuned in very heavily. Keep that rig straight, baby. As Shane Maddox, left lane, dialed 447. And Austin Johnson dialed, hey, 447. Maddox needs this round to take the Robco Residential points lead. Unofficially, again, I don't know what I'm talking about, so don't listen to me. Six to a 12 in favor of Austin Johnson, and Austin Johnson gonna shut the door on Maddox. 006, get there 11 to be dead 6. He's 12 total. Maddox, let's go 12. And 1 above 1 is not going to help the cause. Austin Johnson shuts the door on Maddox and wins the round. So we will have to tally the points. And I think the focus will now shift to John Corbin as the next driver who is in striking distance of Kevin Pruitt. But Kevin Pruitt, who continues to remain at the top spot, essentially by tiebreaker points, because of course he won the round. That gave him some extra bonus points. Tiebreaker may not be the best way to describe it. It's those 2 bonus points making a big, big deal. Dale West, 009 and 307 on the bye. Those bonus points for Kevin Pruitt, a big, big deal right now. So Kevin Pruitt sitting on top right now in our Robco Residential points, but John Corbin is very much got an opportunity to catch Kevin and potentially win that points chase. Drivers, we're kind of in that cool 'em, fuel 'em, and bring them on back situation as we're going to be on the ladder with 6 cars remaining.
Coltrane Door and Molding is a proud sponsor of the Fling Race Series. Based out of Boise, Idaho, Coltrane Door and Molding is racer-owned and specializes in quality custom door installation and also offers a variety of doors and molding products. High-quality products and expert installation. Coltrane Door and Molding. As a proud sponsor of the Fling events, Brodix gives away a set of heads at Vegas, Galat, Columbus, and Bristol. Brodix is also the presenting sponsor of the Run for the 50,000 at Vegas. Strength, durability, and power are just a few factors that make Brodix the best in the industry. Proudly made in the USA for over 50 years, Brodix utilizes state-of-the-art technology and continuous research and development to bring you the best in the industry. For over 20 years, Autoland Outlets has specialized in selling all major truck brands, including Chevy, Ford, Dodge Ram, and GMC. As the truck capital of the Midwest, Autoland Outlet stocks a wide variety of trucks, including gas, diesel, regular cab, extended cab, crew cab, 4x4, utility, and dump trucks. Each pre-owned truck that Autoland Outlet sells is backed by their ASE certified service department. Autoland Outlet also pays contingency at all Fling events. Visit AutolandOutlets.com. Based out of Middleton, Indiana, OEM Combustion Service takes pride in solving any and all industrial combustion air heat problems. The OEM Combustion Service team prioritizes customer ease of business by having technicians answer calls directly and provide support during emergencies. Experience, safety, certified. OEM Combustion Service.
Tell me how much of a celebrity your father here is.
Oh, my grandpa, but he dispatches trucks for 4 trucking companies, so he stays on the phone.
We're busy.
Oh, yeah.
Heck yeah.
24/7.
I like it. All right, well, let's get this thing going. First things first, we're here in the pits, Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling, presented by Optima Batteries. And I'm here with Vance and Vance Incorporated. What do you have to say for yourselves?
I'm good.
We're just here having fun. Hopefully we can turn some more wind lights on and walk away with 75,000 and have a good time.
Heck yeah. Speaking of which, you just told me that you're still in. Sorry, Colby Fuller. So tell me how your day's going.
It's going smooth so far. I mean, that car's been throwing us for a loop. I wrecked my car about 2 weeks ago and kind of hopped in this one. It's my dad's Super Comp car, and we're trying to get it all figured out. But it's going smooth so far. It's laying down laps, so I can't complain.
Heck yeah. What do you got going on today?
See, wind light, you're good.
Are you racing today?
Oh, yeah.
Are you still in?
I'm still in. Got lucky. Man went red on me.
That's not luck. That's divine providence, right?
There you go.
Okay, so real quick, where are you guys from, and what do you do when you're not racing?
We're from Newland, North Carolina. Is our address. We have a trucking company in Spruce Pine, and we do trucks. We have a trucking company. That's all we do. Work together, race together.
I love it. How much you love working and racing with your family?
Sometimes it gets overwhelming, but it's good to be with your family. You know, you got to spend quality time with your family. Those are the people that love you the most, and don't take it for granted.
Okay, so first question, and we are competing for a case of ATI Super FATF from our friends at ATI. So first question, this is a bit of a layup, but if I don't like your answer, I won't give you any points. So what type of fuel do you run and why?
I run the blue Sunoco 114, and you run most of the time.
I run Fuel Factory in that car, and Dad likes it better, so I ain't going to argue with him, but I've always ran Sunoco Blue in my other cars. But.
Gotcha. That's worth a point for each of you. Congratulations. All right, number 2, now we're getting into the nitty-gritty here. So everyone knows the definition of compression ratio, right? What is the calculation used to reach that ratio?
I can call Scott Duggins.
Can we phone a friend? Yeah.
Gosh, I don't even know. I know that one's 11-1, but I don't know how to calculate it. Is it cubic inch? I don't know.
Cubic inch, I'm sure. Something to do with the compression that it's with cubic inch.
From the piston to the valves, maybe. Yeah, to the head.
So it's a 3-way equation. So swept volume plus the clearance volume divided by the clearance volume.
Okay.
I ain't got a clue.
It took me like an hour on Google to figure that out.
We can build truck motors, but now we let a raceman do our race motors.
What's the compression ratio on a big truck?
You know, I've never checked the compression ratio.
It runs. It's a diesel. It runs. It's got enough.
We just make sure the pistons don't hit the valves, and we're good.
There you go. All right. Question number next. In terms of fuel combustion, what are the 3 points of the fire triangle?
3 points? Like air, fire, then exhaust? Or what do you mean?
Is that your final answer?
Yeah. If that's what
That's the only thing I would know.
I think that's what you're asking. Yeah.
This question is purposely confusing, and I refuse to give you any hints.
I don't know. All I can think is intake, and then fuel, then spark, then exhaust.
You're heading in the right direction.
Yeah, I'm with him.
So that was a trick question because of the fire triangle thing. So fuel, oxygen, and spark is the question we were hoping for. Fuel, oxygen, and spark.
Yeah.
3 aspects of your compression. Anyways, all right. Maybe I'll reword that next time. All right, question number 4. Fuel Factory offers 29 mixtures of specialized racing fuel. Okay? So excluding the motocross and supercross fuel compounds, name 1.
I can't see it on the drum.
Oh, we can't see it on the drum. What are we going to do?
You got me. I don't use the Fuel Factory. I know nothing about it.
Guess.
You fuel and I know anything.
Just guess 1.
Is it R14 one, or is that Sunoco?
I don't think that's.
How dare you?
I don't know.
Motocross and motocross.
Quick, say F14.
Is it F14? Oh, well, I mean, I had it halfway right.
Yeah, would you like to change your answer, sir? He checked out before we even started. That's all right. So yeah, F14 is an acceptable answer. Well, I think you're ahead by 1 point now.
Good, he's won then, ain't he?
All right, so follow-up question. This one's a little easier. What year did Fuel Factory become the official fuel partner of the Flings Race Series?
2024. Two.
They cannot hear you unless the microphone is in your face.
He's making me want to change my answer. I'm gonna say 21.
22.
2023.
Dang. I knew it was right there. I said 4 at first.
I guess that was my last question. Which means that you, Vance, have beaten Vance for...
Yeah, I took 5 thou. I took 5 thou stripe on him. He didn't see it coming.
Playing games.
Looky there. Looky there.
Well,
it'll be the same name on it, no matter who would have won.
That's a good point. I think you guys just scammed me, didn't you? I get this. All right. Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
I hate to get beat by my grandson, you know, but it happens.
Yeah.
More than we'd like to admit. What do you have to say for yourself, winner?
I mean, we've raced each other in the race cars, and I think he's beat me more times in a race car, so this is me getting even.
I love it. Sweet victory, sweet revenge. All right. Well, thank you to our friends at ATI. Thank you guys for being the best part of the Flings. Good to meet you. Good luck. See you in the winner's circle later today.
Oh, yeah, we'll be. We're going to run each other in the finals.
Ooh, I like it. All right.
And I'm going to win.
Because of this right here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get paybacks now.
All right. Well, watch your back, Vance.
So, of course, again, 6 drivers left. By the way, for you chat bleachers who are following the action, you see up on the live stream now the 6 remaining drivers. 2 of the 6 drivers have had buys already. And the only reason why I bring this up is because we have 6 drivers left, and if you do the old 6 divided by 2, new math tells you that there will be 3 left, and that's quite relevant. Wow, we have to bust out a generator, and I think we're charging a battery there in the staging lanes. They're doing some late work on the Dragster here. So fire up the battery charger and the Jenny in the lanes, fuel them right then and there. As doing a little bit of maintenance to the vehicle to try to keep her running. I see 3 dragsters, so I think we're waiting on 2 door cars. Lee, you got here just in time. Yes, you did. Lee, we're down to our final 6. This would be considered our JEGS and Trailer Ranch quarterfinals, as you see the live camera down there in the staging lanes, kind of perusing around, checking things out. We are missing 2. Actually, I believe we're missing 1 now. I believe we're missing the truck. That would be, I think, Robert Hefty, if I remember correctly. And the truck is right behind him. So, final 6, pulling into the lanes now. We'll get you all paired up. Again, the pairings for the 75K quarterfinals. Robert Hefty will race John Corbin. Hefty will have lane choice. Austin Johnson will race Brittany Omer. Austin Johnson will have lane choice. Brandon Jarrell and Dale West, with Brandon Jarrell having lane choice. And according to my records, Corbin and West have had a bye. Update on the Robco Residential Points Chase. There is a 3-way tie for second, and they're all 2 points behind Kevin Pruitt. The only big difference is that, you can come on in here, there is only 1 driver still left in competition, and that would be John Corbin. I do believe, I don't mean to put any extra pressure on you, John, but I believe this is a championship winning points round. Win or loss. A win would give John Corbin the points championship. A loss would give Kevin Pruitt the points championship. Yes, ladies. Closing tabs. Closing tabs. Again, we've been reminding you all morning long. We do need to have you close out your tabs. Close out your tabs, please. We're going to ask that you close those tabs out now, please, at the Diva Desk. Please make sure to close out those tabs. So actually, we're doing some math. And again, everything I say is unofficial. But we're doing some math, and Dale West, who is racing Brandon Jarrell, is mathematically still eligible for the points championship. Now, here is the interesting kicker. Dale must win the event to win the Robco Residential Points Championship, and he cannot see John Corbin win another round. If my math is correct, he cannot see Corbin win another round. Corbin wins another round, and he will put himself mathematically out of reach from everybody, even if Dale were to win the race. However, if Dale were to win the race and Corbin were to exit competition this round, the door may be open for Dale. And again, look, I don't know how to do any math. I don't know what I'm talking about. So everything I say is unofficial. But from my point of view in my chair, that's where we're at. So Corbin wins this round. I believe our Robco Residential Points Championship is sealed up. It will be at that point a fight for second, which is very much relevant. In the event where Corbin loses and Dale West wins, it could get really interesting into the semis in the final round. Check in. Who you rooting for? Here we go in a very exciting quarterfinal for $75,000 here in Bristol. Austin Johnson, Brittany Ulmer, your first pair from out underneath the tower here at Thunder Valley. Lee checking in. He's got us on the big screen in the shop. Shannon checking in. Says Austin Johnson, go, go, go. Jason checking in. Rooting for Corbin. Ruth checking in. Says good luck, Brittany. Scott. Corbin to clinch. Beth says money on Corbin. Deb rooting for Britt. Tanya rooting for Britt. Chat bleachers off the chain on a Sunday morning as Brittany Ulmer, left side, 482 out of Ohio in American race cars. Right side, Austin Johnson, 447. Both drivers have been stellar up until now. Brittany will leave first. She is first to pre-stage. Austin taking the time to find the top bulb. 2 bulbs lit. Brittany flickers. 3 bulbs lit. Quarterfinals of the JEGS and Trailer Ranch 75K. Nasty up front for Brittany Ulmer. Winlight Johnson. Wow. 19 dead one. 20 total. Johnson get there. 10 thou. Brittany let go 004. I think she's not going to like that lap when time slipped when she sees it. She knows what happened. 484 on the 482. Johnson for the win by 10 thou. Brittany left on Austin, but at the top end, it's Johnson for the win. Austin Johnson punches a ticket to the final 3. Very relevant round, not only obviously in our quarterfinals, but on our Robco Residential Points Championship. John Corbin, 590 left side. Robert Hefty, right side in race truck dialed 625. Points Championship on the line And somewhere on a highway, the Pruitts are pulled over thinking, we're big fans of Robert Hefty right now. Separated by 4 thou on the starting line. Winlight top end, John Corbin. 14 dead 7, taking nothing. 005 margin of victory as Hefty is 18 dead 3, 21 total, and finds himself 5/10,000ths of a second behind at the back door. Wow. John Corbin to the final 3, and I do believe that may have sealed up the Robco Residential Points Championship. Again, everything unofficial, but that was a big, big round for John Corbin. Here comes your final pair. Austin Johnson in. John Corbin in. Austin Johnson, I think he's cheering for Dale West right now. Why? Well, West has had a bye. And Corbin's had a bye. Dale West, left side, 453 the dial in. Brandon Jarrell, 589. Right side door car. Oh boy. Nasty up front, Winlight, Dale West, 007, 3 above 4. Brandon Jarrell, oh man. Jarrell is going to hate the time slip. 005 to break out a thou. He took 37 at the finish line and needed to take 36. That's a tough one. So Dale West, John Corbin, and Austin Johnson, is that correct if I remember correctly? Again, I don't want to say anything unofficial, but I think we know who may have the free ride to the final on this one. Wow. What a final 6. As we trim it down to 3 in the Trailer Ranch and JEGS, 75K, and by 5/10,000ths of a second. Man. That is some close racing. That is the good stuff from Bristol. Here at the Fling, our Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. So we'll calculate some points with our friends at Robco Residential. Check. Does Dale West have enough eligible points to catch Corbin? That's the question. They're going to do the math. And we'll figure out from here. Spiciest of meatballs. Oh. Have we calculated the points? Can Dale West still catch Corbin? Ladder, although I suspect we know where we're at, but don't know yet. most people who have been involved in this have already figured out. But wow, listen to this, chat bleachers. So this is why I say everything is unofficial, because we were a round ahead. So final three is John Corbin, Austin Johnson, Dale West. Corbin and West have already had a bye, which means Austin Johnson gets a free ride to the finals. And that's relevant in the 75K semifinal. However, the kicker to all this is the Robco Residential Points Chase, in which John Corbin and Dale West will race each other in the semis. Dale West mathematically is still eligible for the championship. Dale must beat John, who is ahead of him, and win the race. If he were to beat John and lose in the finals, he will fall short of Corbin's number. If Corbin were to beat Dale West, it obviously at that point will be decided. So Corbin and West will race for not only a shot at the finals, but Corbin's case, a clinching round in the Robco Residential Points Championship. Dale West must win the race. And the crazy kicker is, in the event where West were to beat Corbin and win the race, he's going to win the championship by the 2 points that you get by winning a race. But again, he must win the race. It is very close in the Robco Residential Points Championship, as Corbin, Johnson, and West are your final three. Again, we are in a cool 'em, fuel 'em, and bring them on back situation. The ladies at the Diva desk would love to see all the racers who have not closed their tabs. Please make sure to close your tabs, as it is at this point 2 dragsters and a door car. Corbin has got a lot of pressure on his shoulders. First of all, he is the last door car remaining in a Fling series that saw Norwalk sweep and dragsters go 2 for 2 in Bristol. Corey Galitti in the Beretta and Kevin Pruitt in the wagon. John Corbin could complete a back-to-back Fling Series event sweep for the door cars with a race win in the JEGS and Trailer Ranch 75K semifinals and finals. And again, Corbin and West will get paired up. Man, this is the good stuff. I tell you what. This is as good as it gets. Corbin and West will race for a shot at the finals. Again, the guy who's feeling really good right now is Austin Johnson. He is going to get a freebie into the finals. Austin, charge the battery on that dragster. So Austin is in the lanes. So Corbin and West, we will take you when you're ready, as you are watching on our Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima live feed. Thanks for joining us, our Chat Bleachers team. 75K semifinals be coming up here shortly.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, we are here at the Fall Fling Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima Batteries. I am here with Fred and, I'm sorry, I just forgot your name?
Bucky.
Bucky. Oh, yeah, gas station joke. Yeah. How could I forget my dumb gas station joke? Yeah.
Gas stations are going well.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you for your gas station. So, where are you guys from? What do you do when you're not racing?
I'm from Pulaski, Virginia. Do construction.
Oh, what kind?
General construction. I'm a project manager at a construction firm.
I love it. Nice work.
Originally from Florida, currently Charlotte, North Carolina. I'm a pastor and an engineer.
We love it. And tell us a little bit about, are you still doing the youth ministry that we know and love?
Yes, I am. Young men trying to reach them for God's kingdom.
I love it. And I can personally vouch for this guy helping me out, being in my corner, and being just a fountain of positivity and support. Thank you, Fred, for doing what you do. And thank you for doing what you do. Everybody needs a house, right?
Yep. Everybody needs a house. Let's hope.
There you go. Okay, so we are competing for $100 worth of Flings merch. You guys want to touch it? You wanna touch it? All right, not too long. It's legit. Yes, not too long. Actually, here, hold on to that for me. I only got a couple amount of hands. So, first one's a layup. What type of fuel do you use and why?
Alcohol, or methanol, because it's the most consistent fuel I know of for drag racing.
That's worth a point, in my opinion.
Methanol as well. It's consistent, and the car runs good through all types of weather, unless the humidity goes way off the chart. Then you got to pay attention. But it's very consistent otherwise.
Which is probably a big thing in your region, right? You got to kind of deal with the humidity fluctuation.
Well, not too much. So it's when the humidity changes drastically. That's when you got to pay attention with methanol. Other than that, it's very consistent.
Gotcha. Okay, I like it. Point to you both. Tied at 1. Now we're getting harder. So y'all are most likely familiar with the definition of a compression ratio, but what is the calculation used to get there?
Oh, excellent.
Bore time stroke. Let's see. No, I'd give cubic inches. I don't know. I had to Google that. Go ahead, Fred.
You want me to do it? All right. So it's the volume of the actual. Yeah. So it's the volume of the whole of the combustion stroke, of everything of the stroke, counting the actual top of the piston up to the head. And all the way through the stroke.
The swept volume.
Swept volume, yeah. The swept volume.
Plus
the quench, the gap between the head and the top dead center of the piston.
Divided by?
Divided by, I got this. 15 to 1.
I love this question.
Okay. Oh my gosh, if you wouldn't ask me that, I would have had it right away.
And he was all telling you like he knew.
No. 15 to 1. That volume. Oh yeah, all that is then divided by the quench again.
You nailed it.
Yeah.
Yes, that was awesome. I knew it. Everyone's been failing that question miserably. I knew you guys would nail it.
And then all of a sudden, when you said that to me, I was like, "Oh, it's simple." I literally had to look at the engine though, just to figure that one out.
Really, I mean, when he started, I was like, "Oh yeah, okay, I remember how we done this."
Well, give him a point too if you don't mind. It was an assist.
Give me a point.
There's no mercy here. This is a celebrity death match. There's no mercy here.
You're gonna need the point. Get it.
Oh, I did hear that. Okay, shots have been fired. Moving on to question 3. So this is a bit of a trick question, but in terms of fuel combustion, what are the 3 points, 3 aspects of your quote-unquote fire triangle?
You mean fuel, air, spark?
Is that your final answer?
You said a triangle, fuel, air, spark.
Okay, we got that answer. What is yours, sir?
Yeah, I mean, it's fuel, air, and spark. That's what it's got to be.
That is it. Nice work. I was trying to throw people off.
Okay, well, you said 3, a triangle. It has to be fuel or spark.
A lot of people were thinking like different aspects of the motor, and no, you got it. You got it.
Kill this one now. I didn't do so good last set.
You did too. That was one of our most favorite. Well, he's my most favorite one. Okay, 2 more. Fuel Factory, the official fuel partner of the Flings Race Series. You may have heard of them, right? Green lettering. You know the guys. They offer 29 mixtures of specialized race fuels. Oh, wow. Excluding motocross and supercross, name 1.
That they offer?
Yes, sir. In their special thing, their nomenclature, F1 methanol.
Yeah, I mean, bracket racing. I mean, what they offer.
Well, I was looking for the name of a fuel. So
name of fuel. C16.
Quick, say F16.
F16.
All right, we are
manufacturer, different number, right? Yes.
You got a cross-reference chart?
I did. Yes, I did. What do I look like, a rookie? Okay. All right, you win. All right, follow-up question. Even though I don't like your sass, no. What was the year that Fuel Factory became the official fuel partner of the Flings Race Series? Go.
2001.
What's today's 2025? 21.
20. No, it was incorrect. 2023. No points for nobody.
Oh,
I
bananas.
think it may be a tiebreaker or something, but we'll just bail out.
We're gonna go Price is Right.
Maybe we'll arm wrestle.
Hey, Fred Hagberg, come on down.
Arm wrestle for it. I'll take arm wrestling.
I forgot to keep track of points. Who won?
I'd say Fred did.
Well, that settles it. Because he claimed it and then you gave it up, so we'll go.
No, it's all right. I didn't say nothing. How about this? You're more than welcome.
Oh, no, we'll have it.
We'll have it. How about this?
Hey,
We can both get a shirt. Oh, yeah, I need a shirt.
He needs a shirt.
Yeah, I went to the tire the other day for the helmet, and they complained about my shirt. So thank you. I can get a shirt now. I appreciate that.
There you go. Well,
Awesome, brother. Man, good to see you, brother.
hey, good to see you too, and thank you for being the best part of the Flings.
Awesome.
Appreciate you.
Thank
Bucky, good to meet you.
you.
Do you have any guys have anything to say to the kids at home?
Don't do drugs.
Follow the Lord Jesus Christ. He is the only way.
I love it. Stay in school. All right. Well, thanks, boys. Good luck.
Thank you, brother.
See you on the other side.
Thank you, man.
All righty. So 2 of the 3 back in the staging lanes. As we are down to our semis. Johnson, West, and Corbin. 1 door car, 2 dragsters, $75,000, and a Robco Residential Points Championship up for grabs. Again, we have essentially given you the scenario. Dale and John race each other in the semifinals. John wins the round. The points championship is over. John Corbin will be your Robco Residential Points Champion. If Dale West were to win, he must win the event. To make it happen. So our final 3 are in the staging lanes. And I don't want to give Austin a little bit of extra pressure, but I am told mathematically Austin is still in the hunt also for the Robco Residential Points Championship. Austin, unfortunately, is in a situation where he must see West in the final and not John Corbin, as John Corbin has too many points for Austin to catch him if John were to win the round. So 3 drivers are still eligible for the Robco Residential Points Championship. The scenario, if I am correct, is John Corbin wins the round here against West. He would be your champion. Austin is obviously on a bye. Austin must see the Dragster in the final to mathematically have a chance. And in the case of Dale West, he must win the round and win the race. So that is your scenarios with the final 3 of the points championship on the line. It is very complex and very interwoven between all three, but all three drivers have a shot. And obviously, they're, you know, the points championship's a cool deal with our friends at Robco Residential. By the way, they're also racing for $75,000. There is a whole lot on the line with 3 cars left. And again, if you are Austin, you are living the good life right now. As Austin will be on the bye. This is a freebie hit. Not sure if we will decide to do a full pull or if we just stage the car and back out. That will be his prerogative. But obviously for the points championship, and I tell you what, our friends at Robco, this is why you put together a program like this, because it gets really exciting. Side kicker in all this, indoor cars have swept Norwalk. And so far, they are 2 for 2 in Bristol. 5 race wins in a row for door cars. And John Corbin is trying to make it 6. A 3-way battle, quite literally as far as we can go. But it will end in this round somewhere. 3 drivers are eligible. 2 are going to come back. We have a scenario in a final round, in which case it would be West and Johnson running for not only the $75,000, but also for the Robco Residential Points Championship. But again, Austin must see Corbin lose this round. If it is Corbin and Johnson, Corbin would have essentially a round up on Johnson and would not be able to catch him even with a race win. So interesting scenario laying out. As again, West and Johnson have the same amount of points at 100. Corbin is up on him as they fire race cars up in a very tense filled lot on the line for all the marbles semifinal round. Wyatt Palmatier, unfortunately, Kevin Pruitt has officially been eliminated from winning. He could finish as high as 3rd. But unfortunately, no, I don't even think he can finish 3rd at this point. Unfortunately, Kevin Pruitt has been eliminated, as John Corbin does have more points than Kevin Pruitt at this point. We will see the pair first. As your JEGS Trailer Ranch $75,000 semifinal pair of cars pull to the water box. A dragster and a door car. With the Robco Residential Points Championship on the line, Dale West 456 left side, John Corbin 591 right side. This is always the interesting time, I think, when you sit inside a door car, is waiting for the dragster to back it up. Kind of thinking in your head with the line lock button pushed. Where are we at? Wow, Dale West is not in reverse right now. Dale West is not in reverse right now. There are staff members headed out. Oh my goodness. What a drama-filled semifinal. They are pushing Dale back. Now, I can't hear the car. I can't tell if it's on or not. I'm guessing it's not. They are pushing Dale back. John Corbin has the door open on the Firebird. This one is getting really interesting. Now, again, remember, Austin Johnson behind must see Corbin lose in order to have a shot at the Robco residential points. It is taking multiple drivers to push that vehicle back, so I'm guessing it's still maybe idling. It must be. So they got to push West back. He's going to get assistance from his crew and the track team, and here we go to the line. West dialed 456. You wonder if he can make a clean pull. But this is one of those situations where even if the dragster is in bad shape, you stage the car and you see if something can go your way. Semifinals, winner gets a date in the final round against Austin Johnson. Corbin staging up, 4 bulbs lit. Red light time West. Oh my goodness, John Corbin. 1 total. 000 dead 1. John Corbin is 000 dead 1, as Dale West had all kinds of issues, but you still got to run the round. Corbin is 1 total and headed to the final, and that, by the way, is going to clinch, I believe, our Robco Residential Points Championship. 000 dead 1. Gosh, I think if you're Dale West, again, you know, there were issues with the vehicle. They might have lost the transmission or something. I don't know what happened. But he tried to bring it up. It rolled through. He ends up going red. But boy, it would have been something if he sat on the starting line and just saw if maybe Corbin were to go red, and instead he's 000 dead 1. Now obviously he legs it out because he saw a win light, but that is amazing. What a crazy final couple rounds we are down to in the Trailer Ranch and JEGS 75K, as this one's the easy one. Breathe. Oh, man. Austin Johnson, right side, 447. By the way, I don't know. What if he goes 000, how do we decide lane choice, or is it first to do it? Oh, he has to have a perfect run for lane choice. Good luck, Austin. He will not have lane choice. Austin Johnson, 15. Dead 1. He is 16 total, and John Corbin will have lane choice by virtue of his 000 1 total run against Austin Johnson in the final. It will once again come down to Dragster versus door car in the final round here at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling, presented by Optima. Not really sure what happened there for Dale. You know, again, I can't hear the vehicle from this area, but I'm guessing it was idling the whole time. And again, those are one of those situations where if you know you have issues with the vehicle, gosh, just assuming you ain't got 0 oil pressure, in which case I'm sure some guys would still stage the car. Stage the car and just see if your opponent were to make a mistake. And John Corbin goes perfect. Dead 1. He almost did. Now, again, that also means you can't roll through and not go red. So that's one of those situations where you kind of jump into a best case scenario and just put yourself in a position to win. But certainly a great run to the final 3. So it will be John Corbin in the door car, Austin Johnson in the dragster. And again, a friendly reminder for racers who are still on the property who have not checked in with the Diva Desk. Please make sure to close your tabs to conclude this afternoon and this event. Please make sure to close your tabs to conclude the event. John Corbin, we will give you time, but John, we will give you time. Austin has decided that he's just going to go ahead and utilize lane 5 as his pit area. See, they got the Jenny and the battery charger and fuel going. So John Corbin, when you are ready, come on down. Your competitor is in the lanes. But again, John, I know you just got done with the run. We will definitely give you that time that's needed to cool them, fuel them, and bring it on back.
Passion. It's what fuels us all. It drives everything we do, from the parts we sell to the dreams we help build. It's about pushing boundaries, chasing perfection, and embracing the challenge to be better, faster, and stronger. Curiosity is what drives us forward. It's the question, what if, that leads to innovation. It's that tiny spark that ignites your passion. For over 6 decades, we've been turning what ifs into why nots, empowering racers and gearheads across the globe to chase their wildest high-performance ambitions. We believe in more than just speed and performance. We believe in the power of dreams. Each product we offer, every solution we deliver is a step towards helping you achieve yours. We're not just part of your journey, we're your partner in pursuit of high-performance greatness. Together, we'll keep pushing the limits, breaking barriers, driving toward a future anything is possible. Because at JEGS, your dreams are what keep us moving forward. Trusted by all since 1960.
JEGS.
Hello racers, we are at the PRI Show 2024. I'm here at one of our main sponsors, Optima Batteries, and they have an exciting new product. And Daryl put this is his baby, Daryl. This is a long time coming, you've been working on it, and tell us a little bit about your baby.
So this is our new Optima QH6 lithium automotive starting battery, 880 amps of cranking power down to 0 Fahrenheit. One of the things that makes Optima's lithium batteries, and this battery in particular, unique is it has a very broad operating range. It provides excellent cranking power at very low temperature, below 0 Fahrenheit, and also very hot temperatures, higher than most other lithium batteries. All Optima batteries have a very sophisticated software-based battery management system. Basically, there's a computer inside the battery that controls all the functions that protects the battery from over temperature, under temperature, over discharge. We have basically it's a built-in jump starter. So this battery, if you leave a light on and the battery's getting discharged, once it gets down to 35% state of charge, the battery will disconnect itself from the vehicle, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter. You just hold the button on the battery for 5 seconds, or it also has Bluetooth. Just opening up the Bluetooth app turns the battery back on again, and that power that it holds in reserve acts like a built-in jump starter for your vehicle.
That's more than I would have ever thought of went into a battery. It sounds like a lot of labor of love, a lot of labor hours there, and thinking hours.
Definitely. I mean, we have We have probably, across our lithium line, we probably have 15 patents for our batteries, for different innovations and unique elements of the design of our batteries. So we have a fantastic team of engineers that support development in these projects, and we come up with some what I think are some pretty unique solutions for our customers as well.
You've definitely been in the game for a long time. Tell us a little bit about what makes this battery charger special.
So this is our new digital 1200 plus battery charger. This is our second generation of battery chargers. We've been manufacturing battery chargers for better than 10 years now. One of the unique things about all of our battery chargers is they're able to charge batteries that other chargers can't. Those of you that have ever had a battery that got over discharged, maybe you forgot to hook up your maintainer when you stored the battery for the winter, you can run that battery down to a very low state of charge, and a lot of chargers aren't able to charge those batteries back up again. All Optima battery chargers, all of our second-gen chargers can charge batteries that have been discharged down to 2.5 volts, so very deeply discharged. We have some functions in place that will help make sure that battery has the best performance and the longest life it possibly can. The new digital 1200 charger, our second gen charger, one of the unique features it has is this LED glow bar. So from across your shop or your garage, it illuminates in different colors to tell you where the battery is in the charging process. And then all of the new Optima second gen chargers not only have charging profiles for regular flooded, AGM and Optima batteries, but we've added the ability to charge 12-volt lithium batteries as well. So if you don't have a lithium battery now, you very well may get one in the future, and our new chargers will, have that future technology already built into them.
That's huge. I come from a bunch of racing friends, a racing stable that has all different types of batteries, lithium, non-lithium, so that's huge.
Take care of all of them for you, both charge and maintain those batteries. So once the battery for lithium or lead acid batteries, with this charger, once the battery is fully charged, it'll then go into maintenance mode and keep that battery ready to go, in the off season for you as well.
You guys put all the thinking into it so the racers don't.
That's what we try to do. That's the goal for sure. Try to make it easy for everyone.
So racers, signing off from the PRI show, Optima Batteries and the Flings will partner up again for 2025, and we thank you for your support.
Thanks so much for coming over. Great to see you.
The feeling of a car working is different than a feeling of a car going fast. We are running the Big Bubba ET Drag, and when we got it, we ran our best pass ever. But it's a shoebox 55 Chevy running 6-second times on a Mickey Thompson tire, and that's cool. When I think of Mickey Thompson, I think of legacy.
All right, welcome back to our friends on the JEGS and Mickey Thompson live stream. Welcome to day number last. 2 cars remaining. We have 1 pair to send down the racetrack. A marathon weekend that started on, well, quite frankly, Sunday, Monday. A lot of these racers parking overnight from the DER event. And then Monday we had a parking day. Tuesday we celebrate Corey Galitti over Chase Connolly in the 20K warm-up with our friends at Rob's Auto and Collision. From there we had a Wednesday and Thursday filled with Mother Nature and a whole lot of delays, and have to thank the racers for hanging with us, thank the crew and the track team for hanging tough. We then saw a combo of the 50Ks into 2 75K events. The first one with our friends at ATI Performance Products and the friends at APD Carburetors. Say congratulations to Kevin Pruitt in the wagon, getting it done over Matt Shapiro in the final round of our first 75K. Our second 75K starting on Saturday Got her down to, what do we get down to the end of round 3, and then had to make the turn for Sunday. So technically a 50K that started on Thursday, morphing to a 75K, finishing on Sunday. As you see the handshake on the live stream, Austin and John having conversation with Marco in this 75K final round with our friends at Trailer Ranch and JEGS. Want to congratulate both of them because they are going to be finishing in the top 5 of the Robco Residential Points Championship, and particularly in the case of John Corbin, your winner. As they discuss some monetary splits, chop it up just a little bit more, possibly, and one more time. We'll go down the racetrack here from Bristol as a part of the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. We will stay with you for not only the final, but of course the winner's circle on our JEGS and Mickey Thompson live stream, and then to the 1,200 folks who will be tuning in. We thank you for joining us. Boy, there's a ton of them that have tuned in basically all weekend long. Chat Bleacher diehards, if you will. It's been a fun weekend here at Bristol, but a lot of folks getting ready to hit the road. Many have already hit the road, and we're praying for safety and smooth travels home. All righty. I think the discussion has completed. Thank you, Chris. We appreciate you, my friend. I hope all of you in the chat bleachers and watching on our live stream have enjoyed the show. In my personal opinion, it has been a really great weekend. The live stream has looked terrific with live cams on the starting line. The pan cam, of course, has been a terrific one. Want to thank Joey, Tristan, Les, and Warren for that. And, of course, Austin, who's been on the jib and making some of those production pieces for you. Hopefully you have enjoyed the show, and hopefully it sounded fairly decent or at least tolerable. As you heard Chris Galiti at one point, you heard Warren Evans at one point, as well as Marco. We had Marco Hour. That was fun yesterday. And, of course, the one and the only, the legend, J.J. Pennington, who on the road in Alabama had a great week of racing. And it's been an honor to share the microphone with you, J.J., and we'll do it one more time here in this final round and then wrap this bad boy up from the winner's circle. Thank you, Barry. We appreciate the kind words. Beth, thank you, thank you. It's been a really good-looking live stream. We take a lot of pride in making sure it is a good-looking, good-sounding live stream from Bristol. For you all at home, you in the chat bleachers, thanks for interacting with us all weekend long. You are just as important to the program as anybody who's on the property. And we hope we give you a good product to be very happy to watch every single time the Fling hits the racetrack. The tractor is off the racetrack as we are down to 2. And just like we did in the final of the 20K Rob's Auto and Collision Shootout, and just like we did in the APD Carburetor ATI 75K main event, it will be a door car and it will be a dragster. The water is being applied in the water box. Dragster and door car are being waved forward. John Corbin, by virtue of his 1 total package in the semis, had lane choice, and he will select the right lane. He has been in that lane all day long. As the crowd begins to move towards the racetrack, final round, come into the water box. Austin Johnson and John Corbin. One more lap from Bristol, and then we'll party in the winner's circle with our champion and runner-up. Austin Johnson, Virginia, left side, 447 the dial in, and John Corbin out of Virginia, 591 the dial in, right side. It's an all Virginia final, and it's a door car and it's a dragster for the $75,000 payday from our friends at Trailer Ranch and JEGS. John Corbin, right side, 591 the dial in. Austin Johnson, left side, will chase John by about 3 bulbs. 447 the dial, left side, as they approach the beams. Two bulbs lit, both are pre-staged. Who would like to stage first? Austin's in, and here comes John. Final round. Separated by 15 thou on the starting line. Win light, John Corbin. The door cars sweep Bristol. 007, dead 8, 15 total. Taking 29 at the finish line. Austin Johnson was 22 on the let go, 2 above 2. And how about the door cars? John Corbin, 007, dead 8, 15 total. Your Robco residential points champion and your overall champion in the JEGS and Trailer Ranch $75,000 main event. What a job, John Corbin. He joins Corey Galitti and Kevin Pruitt and the door cars who swept Norwalk, sweep Bristol. Wow. What a final. Austin Johnson and John Corbin. What a final. Austin, we're going to snap your photos first as we're live on our JEGS and Mickey Thompson live feed. As the Dragster parks it on the winner's circle. We'll talk to our winner, of course, as well, John Corbin. But how about a round of applause for Austin Johnson, your runner-up of the 75K with our friends at JEGS and Trailer Ranch. Austin, come on over here, my friend. Yeah, get your Uggs in. Congratulations, my friend. Job well done. I know that's probably not the result you're looking for, but still a heck of a final, and what a run. First of all, let's rewind to yesterday, because again, a 2-day event, and then you got to cross over to Sunday. Let's talk about the mental strength needed to execute round after round after round while making that day jump.
Well, to be honest with you, to me, it don't matter what day it is. If we got to wait 2, 3, 4 days, it's just another round.
It's another race day. Of course, this Dragster took out a lot of great competition. Talk about the competition level here at this Fling event.
Oh, it's definitely tough, but I go in with the mindset, I don't care who they are. It's just another racer. I got to do my thing, and I feel like any of us are just as good as they are.
You, of course, finishing high up in that Robco residential points chase as well, too, and obviously a tough customer in the door car. You're lining up for the final round and staging the vehicle. Talk me through what you're thinking.
Just another round. Door car, dragster, no matter who's in there, it's just another round.
My friend, you obviously have a lot of support with your family here. Give them some thanks.
I definitely got to give most thanks to my mom and dad. They've supported me since I was in a junior. My girlfriend Jessica, Derek Thompson, his entire family, all the streets, they helped me this evening. Chris McGuire. I mean, there's so many people. Philip Oakley built me a great motor, and I got to give him a lot of thanks too. He helped me a lot. That thing probably ain't got 25 passes on it. So.
My friend, congratulations, our runner-up in the JEGS Trailer Ranch 75K, Austin Johnson. Let's give him a round of applause, huh? Job well done. That's a bad hot rod, and he's going to take away quite a bit of cash and some goodies as a part of the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. So as they take photos and party in the winner's circle, we will await our winner, who has, it's been quite the weekend for the door cars. Again, flash you back to Tuesday, which felt like it was 3 weeks ago. Corey Gallitti wins the Rob's Auto and Collision 20K shootout. Beretta taking out the Dragster. And then flash you back to Kevin Pruitt, out a tough customer. I see Dragster and door car matchups. What a way to put it in the final. You know, it's always funny. I seem to be in the middle of these winner circles, and I'm always in your way, my friend. I'm sorry. And then we flash you back to just 5 minutes ago when a door car and a Dragster met up in the middle again, and the door cars sweep Bristol after sweeping Norwalk. Unbelievable. But I tell you what, Austin Johnson with a terrific, terrific finish here at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima here in Bristol and Thunder Valley. Look at that. Great shot. Austin, congratulations. AJ had a great run. A great, great run. Thank you to the friends at TVC and the team here at Bristol. Trey and the gang did a terrific job, Weston and the team, making sure that this racetrack, even though we faced all kinds of Mother Nature, they got it done. And they did a terrific, terrific job at that. Dude, you are the dude. My man, good job this weekend. You guys and your staff, boy, tell you what. Terrific, terrific job. All right. Hey, John, come on over, my friend. Let's have a chat. And bring the race car, too. Bring the race car. Your Robco Residential Points Champion and Trailer Ranch JEGS 75K champion here at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling, presented by Optima, is John Corbin as he will emerge from the Firebird. Let's give him a round of applause, huh? Your champion. Oh, I'm glad you were, my.
Appreciate that, buddy.
You know, my job is to make you guys sweat it out. In the semifinal, you got 3 cars left, including West, and obviously the Robco Residential points. All you're trying to focus just on the race in general, and you drop 1 total. Tell me about it.
I was sitting on the start line. I seen he had some problems, but you don't really know what it is. I thought maybe, just wasn't going reverse. So I'm sitting there, and I can hear Kevin Pollard go, roll numbers in, roll numbers in. So I rolled 3 in to be perfect. So was not set up that tight, but yeah, luck have it. It landed trip zip.
So, of course, the Dragster's got issues. You're sitting there. You're rolling numbers in last second. It pans out, and now you're in a final against another Dragster. How are you approaching these Dragster door car matchups?
I mean, the talent level at any of these races is you just got to be on point. I mean, if you're setting up 15, 20, you might as well just park it. Everybody here is fully capable of winning these things. The talent, like I said, the talent level is bar none. That's why I come to these. I want to see where I stack up against them. And, Austin's a great racer, like the other 425 that are here. So I think everybody as a racer, you just get up there and you just do your own thing. I mean, at the end of the day, you just trying to put together the best package. You're racing the tree. I mean, your opponent's going to be there. But if you have a good piece, which I feel like I have the best car on the property pretty much everywhere I go, and it's just a video game at that point. Let go of the button, drive the finish line. So.
We always talk about it being a math problem or a numbers game. It is exactly that. Of course, you in the door car, you complete the sweep in Bristol for door cars. That's got to feel pretty good.
Yeah, I was a dragster guy, and my dad said I went over to the dark side for a while, but yeah, I'm back. Door cars for the win. Yeah, for sure.
Door cars for the win. You have a ton of folks who are supporting you and encouraging you. Thank your friends.
Yeah, first of all, thank the man above. Man, so many people to thank, but the first person that comes to mind is my dad. I'm trying not to get choked up here, but, we fight like cats and dogs sometimes, but, he puts together the best piece that he can do for me, and it really makes it easy to just know that the car's good, that it's going to run the number. He's done everything, in his will to make it right, and really could not do it without him. And, this one's definitely for him, but, I got to mention my friends and family, my beautiful wife over here. I mean, the support, that I have from my friends. We have usually have a traveling group that comes together, and, we all pull for each other. We do whatever we can to help each other, and, it really is a family thing out here. And, my friends and family back home, my sister on the chat, she done figured out how the chat bleachers work. So hell with all y'all, you know. My sister in Tampa, my brother back home, you know, all my friends and family shooting me texts and stuff like that. I really couldn't do it without you. Got to thank Mark Payne. He's one of my best friends. And, you know, if the car won't start, you can't make it to the starting line. So, you know, he's one of my best friends. Raider, Kim Campbell, Premier Moving. They put me in the shootout. You know, that didn't pan out. But, geez, the list goes on and on. Hoosier, man. I know I'm forgetting somebody. Weaver's Transmissions, you know, he's given us a solid piece. And like I said, you know, my dad, I can't do it without him. You know, he makes everything go. So.
John, I think you said it best. Door cars to the front, my friend. Congratulations. 75K champion John Corbin with our friends at JEGS and Trailer Ranch. Congratulations, John. Oh, our Biondo contingent. Congratulations. By the way, hold that up because you were, of course, the points champion as well, too, with our friends at Robco Residential. Look at that. Beautiful. Yeah, we have a haul for you, John. We got all kinds of stuff. But I tell you what, that custom shifter, super sweet. You got the jacket, the big check, and door cars to the front in a complete sweep of the final round here at Bristol. We saw 3 finals, 3 dragster door cars, and the door cars do it again. They did it in Norwalk, and they do it in Bristol. Boy, that's a really interesting point Lella brought up. There will be no potential dragster winners until Vegas next year because don't forget, next time we get together in Galat, door car fling in October. It really has been the year of the door car here at the Fling Series as the family and friends going to pile in. John Corbin going to celebrate a special moment in the winner's circle. Unbelievable. 1 total in the semifinal. And then he was, what, 15 total in the final, I believe? Dude was 00 all day long. And he wins not only your Robco Residential Points Championship, that very cool custom Biondo shifter. He's a Biondo contingent winner. And of course, 75,000 reasons to celebrate with our friends at JEGS and Trailer Ranch at the Rad Torque Systems Fall Fling presented by Optima. There you go. Great shot with the big checks. Hold that Fall Fling Points Championship trophy up. There you go. There you go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. John Corbin, your champion in the Firebird. The Pontiac wins our second event here in Bristol. And I tell you, as we turn around and take a peek at that racetrack one last time here at Bristol, boy, what a beautiful facility. This is the first time I've gotten the opportunity to be at this location. And I tell you, to the racers who are local here at Bristol And to the team here, you are very, very blessed to have a racetrack of this caliber ran by this staff in this location. It is gorgeous. I would tell anybody who has had the thought, this is a bucket list track, and I would highly recommend you try to get down here for an event in the future, maybe next year at the Fling, as Bristol, a pretty special location. As the winners celebrate, unbelievable. Share a special moment here as John Corbin. Take a look at that race car. The door cars sweep in Bristol. And I tell you what a race it has been, what a week it has been to all the racers. On behalf of the Fling Series, thank you so much for spending your hard-earned money and your time here with us. You could have raced anywhere else, but you chose to race with the Fling Series, and we are so appreciative of that. To all the folks that I shared the microphone with, JJ Pennington, Chris Galitti, Warren Evans, Marco Paravallaris, it has been an unbelievable week on the microphone, and I am so honored to have brought you the coverage. To, of course, our video team, Austin, Tristan, Joey, Warren punching the ones and twos, Les down there on the pan cam. You guys did an unbelievable job this week. And to all our champions, congratulations. I don't like to speak on behalf of people, but I will say it when I say this. On behalf of the Biondo family, thank you so much for tuning in to the Fling Series. My name is Ronnie Court. We are done from Bristol. We'll see you in Galat.